Whatever
Greetings.
red pistol's there. I don't know.
Hello.
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 Hey, everybody.
Hi,
Bonjour,
Dr. Nick.
bonsoir.
What did you say?
Me, I said hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Thank you, Duke.
I don't.
Hi, everybody.
Don't.
Hi,
Okay,
Dr. Nick.
Dutch, you're not alone. I don't get the reference either.
It's a
get
fucking
it.
Simpsons
You guys seen a
reference.
single episode of The Simpsons? What are you
No.
I've
Yes.
seen one single
I have
episode.
not.
of
20
The
years ago.
Simpsons.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. I remember. I just had a memory unlock.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah. My memory just unlocked.
Yeah, I've never watched The Simpsons, so.
You're missing
Really?
out.
Mm-mm.
That's such,
Although
that's so un-American
Futurama's
of you.
I've watched
Futurama's
some American Dad or Family Guy, but Simpsons.
mid compared to The Simpsons.
I've literally watched
Yeah.
one singular episode because we
That's
watched
debatable.
it in high school.
Man. Hey, we're here. It's D&D time. My music just stopped for no fucking reason. What's going on here, guys?
Let's go.
I don't know.
It's a very quiet song, I guess. What the fuck? There we go. Gamers unite! It's Sunday. We're here. Dungeon Select. We're back, baby. Hope everybody's doing well.
Somehow.
There's gonna be a big gap in my notes. Holy.
Gang's all here. Before we get going with today's session, do we have any announcements that we would like to make?
Yes. By our next week, for next session, we will be officially in our spring charity select campaign. Woo. I don't think we're doing a big kickoff group stream because a lot of us have been really busy, struggled to organize. Also realized the weekend of April 1st and 2nd is simultaneously WrestleMania weekend, and James invited a bunch of our friends over for a board game night, so it's like board game / WrestleMania night, so I don't think I'll be able to do like a kickoff stream
Board
on
game
the Saturday.
mania.
But I'm gonna try and
board games.
organize a big group stream, maybe for like the middle, playing something like either Evil, Among Us. Maybe we find a way to use Tabletop Simulator to do a poker tournament since we can't use Poker Stars anymore or something like that. And then we're gonna have a big end stream because I have more time to organize those. But Charity Select will still be starting officially April 1st. So keep an eye out for various level select streamers doing streams throughout the month for special effect. Charity we know
we'll
and
probably do some kind of charity-related one-shot, as we always do. I don't think we're doing a Witcher one this time around, because
no.
life is hell at the moment, and
Yeah,
like the Witcher
a lot
ones
of
I
us
need
have
to
been
do a
struggling to have
lot of
time
prep
for
for.
shit.
So we'll just do something else, something like pre-written or some shit. Just do a little fun little meme. We'll see.
I could run a one shot that I ran for a past side quest like charity things. I haven't run it with you guys, so I could always
Yeah,
run.
by all
man.
means.
I always have a battle royale in the background.
Right, yeah, the Koiba Battle Royales, yeah, because that one was great last time around.
It's an actual battle royale this time.
That's what you said last time, though.
No,
Yes.
it says it's with a surprise. This one is just an actual battle royale.
See, that's
With a
what you get when you damage someone's
Credibility.
trust. It's kind of a thing that happens where things and trust is gone, and now nobody trusts you anymore because you're a liar.
Are we talking about the ducks thing still?
Yes,
are we
we
still
are.
on that?
We are.
The
We are.
quackening.
Anyway, I mean, it's my birthday soon. I guess that's an announcement, kind of. April 6th.
Oh,
Turning old.
I'll be doing a non-charity. So like all my streams in April will be charity related, except for my birthday stream because I
Yeah.
like
where you'll be the charity.
where I'm the
Yeah.
charity.
11 days. It's 11 days. I checked my calendar.
Good job. Funnily
that's
enough,
his
as well,
birthday?
my birthday is also like deadline day for my fucking college shit, so it's gonna be
Really?
fun. Yeah, like I have to turn in like 10 written assignments or some shit all on April 6th. That's pog.
That's a good thing though, because then it means once you turn them in, you can just
Yeah,
stress free
I guess I should probably like start
enjoy the
finishing
birthday.
them off this coming week, so I don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking should.
Whoa.
Who the fuck are you,
Aggressive.
How about you finish me off instead?
dude? Time and place, Zaddy.
First,
Um,
dude,
Dude, September
breaking off
14th.
Soko. Now he's finishing off Soko.
There's a lot of sexual
gotta
tension
scream
between
me off
myself.
to finish me off, you know?
Guys.
Yo, speaking of birthdays, I have some stuff to unbox.
Oh.
So,
Ooh.
in fact, first we'll do dice because we did dice last 2 weeks. Oh shit, I already dropped one.
Nice. Good job.
Fucking Soko got me America's ass. They're all still in little baggies, but fucking some red, white, and blues, baby.
So fun.
Goddamn right.
Metal dice. Might have to change
Metal
the
dice are
focus on
pog.
this.
I mean, they're fat, just like America's ass, you know.
You can really
Nice.
smell the Big Macs.
I can smell the diabetes from
some pretty little red, white, and blue dice. So I'll be rolling
Wait.
those today, and if I get fucked, I'm still cursed.
Even before I saw what they were called and like the conversation about the dice, I just saw the picture and I immediately thought of Captain America's shield, and I saw the conversation. And I was like, yes. Success.
Yeah,
I guessed
That is indeed the
correctly.
reference the
Marvel.
dice maker.
yeah. I didn't know, like, genuine. It was that I watched Endgame too, but well, anyway.
Yeah, you did.
The other thing is this, which is like a late birthday present, and it's kind of my fault actually because Throne is ass. But
Beans.
Nice, dude.
Beans, dude.
Let's go.
So
beans.
Now you just someone who can do embroidery, just to embroider "come" above that, so it says "come,
Come beans.
well, it's GMM much, so maybe not. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We don't want to just
Mythical ink on there.
Even better.
Come embroidered into my GMM much.
Why not? It's funny.
Yeah.
Makes it
That's
a
even
one-on-one.
better.
It would make it one of a kind.
Yeah,
I
makes
mean,
it a
I feel like
one-on-one,
Brett and Link would approve. Like they find that funny. Come on.
Send it back to them.
dude. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
be
they
careful
handle
how
the
you
much personally.
Be careful.
Of
how
course,
They
every
absolutely
YouTuber
send out
does,
every
bro.
single
What do you
one.
mean? They're not companies, right,
Yeah,
guys?
just make sure you
You
don't
can't
say.
every single
Companies.
product.
Just make sure when you send it back, you say.
Yeah, this is from
come on your shirt.
fucking Senpai Kales in chat, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Shout out. So
Big up.
I'm gonna slip this on real quick, not on camera obviously, because my
What?
Why? Twitch
my
doesn't
long
have your
you
nipples.
have
my
to.
long
You're
nipples will get us
fine.
banned.
Nah.
I mean-
You're
Twitch
fine.
isn't scared of yours.
Duke has,
They'll
very,
only-
Duke,
they'll
Duke
only
has
get you banned
very
if you
feminine
identify as a
nipples. Like
woman.
the robot might get confused. You know?
Oh well, then in that case.
the robot.
Imagine,
the
imagine
robot
having
might
someone
get
describe
confused.
your nipples as feminine.
Well, Dutch has seen the nipples up close and personal, so
I've had him in my mouth. Yeah. It's-
yeah.
But did they taste feminine?
I swear, for a second they were lactating. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway,
Today's
swiftly
session's
moving
gonna
on.
be weird. Or it's one of those.
Well, aren't you so glad that you're putting off work to be here?
Swiftly
my
moving
feminine
on.
nipples are away.
This is exactly what I wanted.
It looks like it fits pretty good.
I was just a large.
Large.
I'm a big man.
That's
big
like
nipples.
LSD out of my meds this morning. Possibly, Pixie. Possibly.
Maybe you did, Pixie. Maybe that's.
Oh
the problem.
fuck! All right. Anyway, anyone else have any announcements before we move on?
No.
Okay. Beautiful. Koiba, you snacking today, bro? What's
Oh,
going
I
on,
got
man?
some snackies.
Let's
I'm
go.
not, no bit. I got a bag of fruit pastels,
I got a kilogram of M&Ms.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Kilogram.
and then just some Crispies. So we'll.
Dude, they aren't even peanut butter ones though.
No. We don't get
Yeah,
peanut butter here
don't.
because L
What?
country, I guess. I know.
Maple
L
Cameron.
country, bro.
L country.
I swear it's
So
just
Duke-
America and Canada that have peanut butter M&Ms, bro. Like, it's literally just you guys.
So Duke's
So
really out
only
here
the
with a better
non-cringe
snack bit.
countries.
How's that even a bit? It's just
It's a better fucking bit than Koiba's got. You
Oh,
know,
I got
M&Ms.
a bag
Also
of- bag
bought
of
for me
Crisp.
by Senpai Kales in chat, by the way. Shout out.
a kilogram of M&Ms.
Duke, we better see you just like taking
Oh,
the M&Ms
they're
and
both a
just shoving them from the
kilogram.
bag straight to your mouth.
Funnel some M&Ms.
This time next year, Duke's just gonna have a hot tub full of M&Ms.
Oh, I wish.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Sounds pretty fucking
Yeah.
good. Can I come over for that?
Like a ball pit, but
We
I
do a
wouldn't
hot
wanna
tub
eat them,
stream, but
though.
it's just a fucking low
Yo,
inflatable
can we do-
pool
can
for
we
I
do
mean,
M&Ms.
by
mud
the
wrestling?
end, by
You
the
naked
end,
mud
it would be a
wrestling,
hot
but it's
tub
just,
of melted chocolate.
Fuck yeah,
Body
dude.
Melted chocolate and crunchy sugar shells
Fuck yeah, dude.
floating on the surface.
And
Alright.
then you
Koiba's
can
idea
film
the
the
best.
OnlyFans content.
Are we ready to get started, or does anyone else have anything that they would like to say before we do? Speak now or forever shut the fuck up.
I like that variation.
Wouldn't really be able to play the D&D if we had forever shut the fuck up. would we now?
Are you gonna
Well,
take it
that
out for your
could.
Are you
wedding?
drinking a beer right now? Don't you fucking
No, I'm drinking a fucking.
like you got a
energy.
fucking tinny.
No.
It's
Man's already had it up to here with D&D. He's like, fuck,
It's
I'm
a
cracking out
daddy-
the Budweiser.
It's a
he's
daddy
drinking a
soda.
bang.
That was a bang.
It's a daddy soda. Leave him alone. You know, hard work is mine.
Life's been rough, man. All right, guys. Jesus. You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Bye.
Fuck it, boys.
So you all walk into a
Finish the
tavern.
bottle. Neck it.
So and I'm the
Imagine.
alcoholic.
I have alcohol for later in the session if things go south.
I have 0 alcohol in my house
Just
right now.
same. Sounds
Yeah,
like
you're a Mormon, all right? Everyone knows
Daddy
that.
soda.
There we go. There it is.
The closest
Go.
I'll get to having a daddy.
Mum juice and daddy soda.
All
I
right.
feel like wine is aunt juice, if anything.
Huh?
Right, fucking shut the fuck up. Let's play D&D, alright?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
started this.
And I'm shutting it down. Stop it.
Shut me down.
Soko, there's a lot of sexual tension going on there. Are you good?
I feel like
Jesus
Soko, it's been a while. Soko needs
Soko needs to find a
Mormon
menage
girl.
Oh,
Mormon
good.
girl.
It's just, you know, I just missed Dutch last week. I didn't get to get it out of my system. You know?
Oh,
This is the man who said he doesn't see the
He's
appeal.
not had anyone there to rock the bed while he soaks.
oh my
No,
god.
no,
Stop. All right. We've been away for a week, so that's my bad, by the way. But so I'm a little foggy on how exactly we ended, but we'll figure it out. Last we left off, you guys entered the Whispering Woods. You had to find your way through the forest. Came across all manner of different things when it comes to paths you could have taken, iconography found, little dryads that you gave itching powder to so that they can prank the next group of people that cross their path and whatnot. We went over the entirety of like the maze type thing regarding the woods on the Discourse with Koibi. If you want to
fun.
look at, listen that back or watch that back, YouTube is there at your disposal. You guys really got lucky is what the end thing. There were 2 paths, one pretty long path, one short path, and there were also places where you could have turned around and completely got fucked up. But you kind of just aced it, pretty much, except for like a couple of dead
skill
ends.
difference,
you,
honestly.
pretty well. There was some combat there that could have happened as well, which never happened. So you got the easy route, definitely, for sure. And I think the only reason you got the short route instead of the long route was because you did a coin flip, and the coin flip decided for you guys to go to the short route. So big up
The
RNG.
power of the coin flip.
Big up the 50-50. You then, found a village in the woods, inhabited by around 15 or so furbolgs. The tribe elder, if you will, named Olaris, introduced himself and allowed you to be guests in the village, as long as you, treat it with respect and Feywild rules. Don't take anything that is not supposed to be taken. Treat the woods with respect. Treat everything with respect, and you'll be good. And he then explained that in order for you to be allowed to take the artifact you're after, the helm, there were several trials that you have to complete, and he basically told you to go find him when you were ready for the first trial, and you'll get more information then. I don't remember. I'm assuming you guys long rested or like had a
We
chance to
just
sleep.
hadn't
about
yet.
to.
You were
Yeah.
about to long rest, right?
Mhm.
And that's where we left off. So
Yes.
by all means, take it away.
I have to manually do it now because I can't use D&D Beyond. Cry.
You made this choice.
I mean, you could put
You-
like
you
just your fucking health and shit into D&D Beyond to do that if you cared, but
I'm afraid to like manually fuck up that character sheet too much, because if the story ends up taking us where we do put my soul back in my body and then I go back to being a monk, I don't want to have to remember.
I mean,
what
you
it
can
was.
surely you can make a
You
copy
can-
of the sheet, right? The
Yeah.
you can
copy of it.
export it as a PDF and save that, and then
If we are in the morning, I will like to just resort my spells. Smiley face.
Yeah. Is there anyone that wants to do anything during the rest?
try.
I would like to go see Blue.
All right. You the sleeping situation, by the way, you basically, there's a couple of the houses were basically carved into these very large trees, and you were given a place to stay, because you mentioned that a couple of the houses were vacant, And one of those houses is large enough for you all to sleep in. There's a couple of beds, and the rest of you will have to make do with your bedrolls and whatnot, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. So Cass wants to go speak to Blue.
Yep.
Okay. So you pop into your vessel. And you're in your own little private domain, and Blue's just kind of lounging on one of the couches.
I found out what the weird energy attached to my vessel was.
Right.
It is my friend's soul.
Huh?
So, something went wrong during the resurrection, and she can't go back in her body permanently. So instead, she's now attached to the vessel and can't go very far from it.
And you see him, like, trying to, like, get a grasp on what the fuck you just told him. But your friend is alive? Question mark?
Sort of? Yeah?
Technically.
I'm not a demon or something. So,
Well, that's good, right? I
small
mean,
mercies.
Is this something you can fix, or...
You happen to have a wish spell?
Ran out of those very long
Yeah,
time
that's
ago.
what I thought. No. Unless we find someone who can do like a true resurrection or something. I don't know. But for now, no. On the plus side, she can possess people, and that's pretty fun,
That does sound fun.
right? And just wander around as a ghost.
I can see that there's downsides, but also upsides to that whole situation.
Yeah. Because she has like some unfinished business that she has to do.
All right.
That's like-
Hope you all figure that out.
Yeah, and avoid it.
Avoid. Oh,
And then she won't.
right.
Yeah, and then she won't disappear. it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Obviously, maybe talk to your friend about that first.
Probably
Seems
a
a
good
bit-
idea.
Selfish to forcefully avoid whatever business it is without her knowing.
Well, I mean, yeah. I wasn't. That's a good point. Didn't think of that. Kind of thought that.
I make a lot of good points.
Also, my dad told me that you figured out where the flower thing is. Pretty sort of, ish.
Tell you about the dragon?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. I'm working on the details, but yeah. It's not very promising, but not impossible. Right?
Which is good news. It's better than it being impossible.
Yeah, and you know, when the time comes, you and your friends have a knack of going against the odds and coming out victorious, so
You'll keep me in the loop, right? Like about where it is and getting there and stuff.
when we decide it's time and we know enough to start making a proper plan, yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Because he said some stuff that made me think he was gonna hide things from me so I couldn't go. So, as long as I can avoid that.
Can't really say I blame him.
Yeah, but not really his choice.
Fair enough. As soon as I know more, so do you.
Good. Well, I just thought you should know my friend's soul
Yeah, it's
is linked to that.
unique situation you're in, but sure you'll make it work.
It doesn't change anything, right? Like with the vessels itself, like it still works the same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, good.
You're
Just
here,
checking.
right? So
True. I took her to the plane of air the other day because I forgot that that's technically a teleport.
yeah, saying vessel for both things might cause some confusion.
It's very confusing.
That is, yeah, it's a plane shift, a teleport, whatever. It's
Anyway,
just a gateway to where your dad resides, and it's made to look like a vessel.
okay, well, I'm gonna go now. Well, actually, no, I think I'll rest here, and then I'll go.
Right. Yeah, I'll get out of your hair then, and got some shit to take care of myself, so.
Bye!
And he does a little twirl and just vanishes. Alright, so you do your resting and all of that in there. Is there anything anyone wants to do before morning comes? Alright.
Nope.
Well, in that case...
I'll just stay awake and keep an eye on things since I do not sleep.
You do not. Okay. So you all awaken whenever it's time for you to wake up. So, Kess, obviously you can, after a few hours, decide to pop out and keep Dagon company, or stay in there, whatever you like to do. But eventually...
I'll be keeping Dagon company.
There you go. So eventually you all wake up. About 8, 9 in the morning. You went to bed relatively early. Feeling well rested, ready for the task at hand.
No
A
more
variety
exhaustion,
of-
thank God.
Yay.
No more exhaustion, thank God.
True. And yeah, you have a long day ahead of you, filled with a handful of trials. And whenever you feel like it's time to get started, you were told to go find Olaris and let him know. So in the meantime, is there anything you guys would like to do? If you're eating rations, mark some off. There doesn't really seem to be any form of breakfast being made. It seems that you kind of like look around outside. Most of the furbolg there just kind of like nomming on some berries and some other like fruits / veggies. No one is really there to like make you breakfast or anything. It seems very much like either go into the woods and find your own fruits or just use some rations. Since going into the woods might be a bad idea, you never know.
Yeah, I
Snack
assume we have
on
fuck
from
with the
rations.
rations still.
I don't think
Actually,
we got
I
loads.
personally
Yeah, now
only
you
have
say
8.
that.
I have 6.
I have
Greedy
23.
bastard.
I
I
have
have 6.
9.
No, I have 5.
Might be time to fill up on those relatively soon then.
Yeah,
I have 10.
well, Jack,
Do we just like buy a bag? Yeah, probably need that.
Don't remember, to be
While
honest.
we're all eating our...
How many
our-
rations could we turn a Lazarin to if we cured him?
Ew.
1.
At least 3. At least.
At least 3?
At least 3.
Like 5, right?
I mean, at least 3 does include like a possibility of being more, right? That's what at least
Oh.
means.
Just in case.
Try
While
it.
we're
Try it.
I need
eating
to-
our...
Get close enough to me to do it.
I need to
I
attune
bet.
to my scimitar.
Because I
Okay.
fly straight up.
So I guess while we're resting and everything and taking time, I will unattune from my nature's mantle
Okay.
and attune to the scimitar.
Is the Nature's Mantle the
Oh.
one that lets you like hide under it?
Hide is a bonus action even when I'm being looked at. Yeah,
Right.
I'm still gonna be wearing it because it's a cool looking cloak. But
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
won't be able to
yeah,
get the
do the
benefit.
All right.
And while we're
Bollocks.
eating, I'm just gonna be like, do you think we should probably keep my condition on the down low? Like, I don't know their vibe well enough. I don't know how they'd
I
feel
mean,
about
I
it.
suppose they probably won't really care.
Yeah,
Not
they
much,
should be
seem pretty
pretty.
They
about
seem
it.
pretty chill about it, to be honest.
I
Okay.
think that's entirely your decision. No one can tell you what you should or shouldn't do with it.
We are living in we are in a magical forest. I'm sure there's
I
spirits
guess.
wandering around, much like yourself at this point.
I guess. True.
Entirely up to you and what you're comfortable with.
We've seen creatures apparate out of leaves in the wind right in front of us.
Dryads.
I'm almost wondering if for these trials, do you think if we think they wouldn't freak out, I could maybe leave my body here just to be sure nothing happens to it and just go in my other form and then I can pick it up when we come back
I mean, probably.
because it's fragile and I have no idea what we're walking into.
You could always put it in the vessel as well, so you're not just leaving it unattended.
Ooh. Kess, would that be okay?
Yeah, which one you want to go in?
Whoever would be less freaked out by you leaving that in there for now.
I think they'd both be pretty chill with it, to be honest.
Maybe we should put it in blues just because, like, thematically it makes sense.
Okay, you do that.
All right, so I'll just be my raw spirit form. So
Okay.
I'm glowing and ghostly.
All right.
Oh, before we do that, does anyone want any of my stuff that could be helpful? I have some poison vials. I have, I have some stuff.
I mean,
Anyone?
quit.
Some darts.
The braces that you gave me, they don't require attunement, right?
The dragon armbands? No, they do not require attunement.
Because me and Dutch forgot to. Well, I forgot to remind Dutch to put that on my sheet.
They don't require attunement.
Okay. How many charges do they have?
I do not remember. I think I pinned the message. I did.
Between us
You can
Oh.
use your
Call.
missiles. It can be used once per day, and then you need
Okay.
a once per long rest. You can.
Wait,
Do
but
it.
are
That's
they on Laura's sheet though?
I took them
Uh,
off, and I sent the thing to.
Yeah, but
It's a custom item created by you that you.
yeah, but
then
I feel
have
like
to
if
put on my sheet.
Laura was able to add and remove it from her sheet, so should you. No, it seems a little weird.
I've tried, but
Oh, well.
Interesting.
You can just
I
do
sent-
manage inventory, create custom item, just copy and
Yeah,
paste
that's
over.
what you can always just do.
Yeah, but I made like a proper thing. I'm pretty sure.
like Dutch made it an actual homebrew, and
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
What's it called again? Dragon.
Dragon armlets. Oh,
Armlets.
I pinned the name too.
Yeah,
Dragon
armlets.
armlet.
I can see him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I
I
can't.
don't know
even-
why you can't see him.
I can't even see him, bro.
I can see him.
D&D Beyond is cringe. All right. Anyway, we'll
Yeah.
sort that out.
Basically, it
soon.
looks like the only things of interest on my person that anyone might want is, if anyone wants some of the, I have one vial of poison, and I do technically still also have, but they're in the bag of holding. I just don't need them anymore. We have all those thoughts and prayers drink that I bought.
Oh yeah,
before I
dude.
could talk.
Holy hell! I have so many of those.
But maybe we can resell them then if we don't need them anymore for money. If you need to fund,
a
Or we
receipt.
can just
something.
get drunk.
And just all speak telepathically one night and get wasted.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can, but I can't drink things.
Well, I can. I just won't do anything to you.
Well, yeah. Although I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like given the way, like we're trying to just keep my body in this stasis. I feel like then putting things into it would disrupt that when it doesn't need them.
You don't want a soggy body.
Ew. Oh, see, now you're making it weird.
Just the thought that it eventually, like, at some point, Dagon's body eating and drinking,
Like
that she goes to
undoes
drink
the
something,
repose.
and no, you go to drink something, and it
It's
just
so
like
full.
spills over. It's
I'm
like
so
you're
full.
completely just like waterlogged.
Gross, 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 gross.
Every time she steps, it's just like a squishy boot step.
Ugh. Oh, gross.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, if no one wants to take like either any of the weapons that are attached that I carry or the vial of poison, then we can put this in the vessel for now.
I mean, I have no complaints to taking some poison.
It's only one. I thought I had more. I only have one vial, but you can take it. It's
pretty
just
sure-
basic.
I'm pretty
standard
sure
D&D.
I gave you that poison.
No, it
No.
has a. You'll notice it has a crimson lotus symbol on the vial.
It's one of those.
Yeah,
I mean, I have two already.
yeah. So you can.
There you go. Add it to the list. Now I gotta go find what's his face.
Olaris.
Fuck.
And I'll
Aros.
wait to do it till we're getting ready to leave, and I'll wait till it's only me and Kess left in the room, and then we'll put the body away.
Yeah.
After our conversation that we had.
Body is taken into Blue's vessel. Blue isn't there, but I'm assuming you just put her on your bed or something, Kess.
Yeah.
And then like a Pokeball
Shows her in the
style.
closet.
And yeah, all that remains of Daigen is this tabaxi-like bluish translucent spirit. Yeah.
Kez is gonna like try like stick a hand through her stomach. Just be like,
Uh,
oh, that's so weird.
there is some you do
It feels
feel
cold.
it's cold. You do feel something.
Yeah.
There's not much of a resistance, but you do feel something that way. Like there's still definitely something there that could be like struck, for instance. If
Wait, so she can't put her hand all the way through? Or
no, it's
like,
just no. There's it's not like a ghost as in
like a
hand go
force?
through. It's
Well, yeah,
that she
picture
can
if your
still
hand is
very
still-
much like if, say, Kess were to like swing a sword at her, she would definitely very much still hit something.
Can I?
Wait, to me, it
I'm
almost feels like the air there is like denser. Like you eventually could maybe get your hand through, because I can go through walls and stuff, but there's a bit
Yeah.
of resistance. It's almost
Yeah.
like almost like the air is really heavy and dense where
Yeah.
where I take up space rather than being just normal air.
And just like,
Can I try and
looking
pat
at my hand
Daigen's
through.
ghost head?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's you can.
Aren't I taller than you? And
Yeah.
I float.
Well, how tall? Actually, how tall is Daigen?
I am 6 foot.
Whoa.
So yes,
two.
yes, yes.
No, but even
my
as a
God.
ghost,
Oh,
like
her
my
ghost
stays
is
the
6'2".
I'm 6'2". Yeah.
There you go.
So
God,
yeah, I'm
I
like,
mean,
I'm like,
who decides what your ghosts look like? Can you change it?
I don't think
question.
so.
It just
Uh,
looks. It just looks like a ghostly version of whatever.
I'll like for a minute you see me
person
get
looks
that
like.
concentration face, think really hard. I glow a little bit brighter for a second, and just like feel like no, this is it apparently.
Okay.
I would like to quickly change Onu into a dog for the trials.
Fair enough.
Dog.
How long
We're
does
in,
that
like,
take you again?
Dense forest. Whatever time we decide, because
Right.
it's not
Yeah,
actually
it's like an
thing.
instant thing, but we
It's like 10-minute ritual, say whatever.
Okay,
Just
yeah. Yeah, you take the time you need to
light
do
a wee
that.
fire and
And
whatever else.
Ono is back to his painted dog get up. Yep, so you all headed out to find Olaris.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
He spoke to you in his home, if I'm not mistaken. So you know where it is. There's no real like. There is a door, but it's not really like. How do I best describe this? It's not completely like massive or very much. There's something covering a door hole, but it's not really a door, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Where's the door hole?
Where's the door hole? And as you get there, he kind of, as you approach the home, he kind of calls out from inside, without you even making yourselves known. He just knows that you're there and goes, "Come in."
We'll enter.
And he'll kind of eye you all down. Definitely lingers a bit on Daigen and kind of, that's different.
I hope it's not offensive to you. Oh wait,
Why would it
no, I guess.
be?
Wow. I don't. I mean, some people have a problem with it, and there's a pointed avoiding, like trying not to look at Davian.
Even though Davian has no problem with the ghost. Anyway,
I know.
All right, are you all rested and ready for your trials?
As ready as we can be.
There's going to be 4 trials. Since there's 6 of you, 2 trials will test 2 people each, and 2 trials will test 1 person each, so that every one of you has participated in a trial. everyone can only participate in one trial. This is to ensure the
shit.
group as a whole can prove that they are worthy of carrying Aros' heirloom. So once you've partaken in a trial, you are prohibited from partaking in any of the others. I'll give you an explanation of the trial before it starts, and then you have the time to figure out which member of your ensemble can participate. You do not get an explanation about all the trials, just one by one. The next explanation will follow when you've completed the first one. So, this first trial is a trial of knowledge and wisdom. It will require 2 of you. You will enter the woods and be presented with a test. Both wisdom and intelligence are being put to the test. It consists of 2 parts. The intelligence side of things, you have to solve and repair an intricate puzzle. One mistake, you fail. The wisdom side of things, it requires you to think out of the box. You'll find a door, and all you have to do is open it. Once you make up your minds about this first test, let me know, and the 2 participants will be guided to where it will take place.
Well, I definitely know I have to do one of the 2-person trials because I could run into a problem if I have to physically touch something. So I have, if not this one, I'm automatically on by default on whatever the next 2-person is. Not saying I should necessarily do this one, but just thinking ahead.
Is this an in character or an out of character plan, guys?
I said that in character. That was,
Like, are we
That-
planning in character?
No, of course, playing in character.
of course, yeah, of course.
What?
I'll leave you guys to it then.
No. I mean, if it's based on intelligence, Jax, you're probably our best bet. You are the smartest one here. As much as I hate to admit it, but just academically, you are the smartest one.
That and it was like repairing stuff, right?
Mm. Well,
Well, I think it's a puzzle, which I may or may not be good at.
you know,
I mean-
newspaper crosswords.
You two have worked on stuff together before. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. I think you two are probably
Sure.
one of my best bets for this.
Sure.
Sounds good to me. Guess I'll step forward then.
Right.
And I'll go forward too.
Very good. You 4 remain here. You 2 follow me.
Is there a viewing area to see how they do, or?
They'll be headed into the woods and lost out of sight fairly soon after.
Game.
Damn it.
This
How to
is
get
how
lost
they,
in the woods.
this is how they separate us before they eat us.
So yeah, he leaves his home
Old man and a
and
ghost, yeah.
waits for Daigen and Jax to
They were
follow.
always dead.
And he escorts you to the edge of the village and just simply tells you, start walking, and you'll find your way to where you have to be.
Guess
Okay.
I'll start walking.
And as you start walking, the woods start to shift around you, and suddenly, after walking for a good minute or 2, the trees stop moving, and you find yourselves in some kind of clearing.
Mhm.
The clearing consists on one side a door engraved with arcane runes. The door itself made of a white wood, and then the frame that it's in made of a very sleek-looking, very smooth gray stone. And then the rune carvings that you see have a faint blue color to them. The other side of the clearing, there's a small table. And the table has a pretty intricate-looking pylon of some sorts sitting on it. What do you guys do?
Well, I guess I go over to the table. So I'm pretty sure that's what he said. He said the door was for the wisdom person, right?
He said the
Well,
door
So,
requires
The
thinking
door is
outside
just
the box.
figure out how to open it. Yeah.
yeah, that ain't my thing.
I mean, does not mean we have to do each of them separately. We can also, like,
Can we do them
I'm
together?
assuming. Oh, we should have asked. I assumed we could.
Shit.
Oh,
I assumed we couldn't.
All you were told is that this was a
Oh.
two-person trial, and that this trial consisted of 2 parts. That's all you were
Yeah,
told.
so like they didn't say it was 1 part per person.
Yeah, but they didn't say it was 2 parts for 2 people.
Don't fuck it, you'll be fine.
I'll still go over. Like I won't necessarily directly give up. I'll go over and check that first. Go see what's the deal with this pylon. Does it look like it's some sort of like a uniquely shaped like a puzzle box, like one of these
Like a
Tesla coil?
As you approach the table with the pylon, it's a very intricate design. A lot of you can see the inner workings, the cogs and wheels and all kinds of small parts. But you do notice that it's not turned on. It's not working right now. Then on the table, you see that there's 20 parts, all kind of spread about.
God.
Gotta build it.
And if you want to know more or want to have a closer look, I need one of you, whichever one it is, to like properly investigate it.
I'll
Yeah,
leave that to Jax. I'm just more like,
run that.
as he steps up, I'm like, just like kind of when we're building, I'm just kind of, I feel like I'm here as your assistant right now. So if you just need me to like hold this in place while you do something or do this, that's what I'm here for. But I'm gonna let you kind of take the reins on this because this looks like either a puzzle or a building thing.
All right, that's a 15.
15. You take a look at the pylon, and you notice that from the 20 parts that are on the table, a lot of the parts look very similar. There's like very, very slight differences between them. And you notice that from your investigation of the pylon itself, you notice that there's 4 parts missing.
Oh, you have to
And
find
you
them.
hazard a guess that
There's-
4 of these 20 parts are probably the parts you're looking for. But you were also told that make 1 mistake and you fail the trial.
Sick. Okay, I'll explain that to Daigen.
Okay.
Does it look like each of the different 5 sets that there would be, kind of would each make the same sort of
Like, are there
piece?
5 sets of 4
well-
pieces, or are they just kind of scattered around?
Well, there's 4 different, like, big differences. There's basically 4 sets of 5. And
Okay.
each of the 4 sets, there is like a vast like difference in shape. But of the sets, like all the 5 parts of the same set look almost identical. Whereas like, oh, one cogwheel has an extra little tooth. Oh, or that one has a slightly different angle. Like very similar, but because of that investigation check, you do notice that there's slight differences. So your best bet is that there's 4 parts missing. There's 4 different sets. So one of each set will have to be put in the pylon to
Okay.
fix it.
Okay.
And I'm assuming there's nothing obvious, or even though like they're all the same like color, material, like
Oh, yeah.
stylistically they all match. It has to be a much more in-depth analysis to find.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start at the bottom and try to find a piece that seems to match where it would have to go.
Make an investigation check.
Can I? Oh, I'm afraid to assist though. I was like, if I just assist, like if I'm looking over his shoulder, I'm like, oh, that one has an extra. Like the things you pointed, that one has an extra tooth than that one. Like I'm not touching anything, but I'm just pointing out maybe when I spot a difference here or there. Would that count as giving assistance?
It's fully up to you. But that's what you want to
What
do.
do we think? What do we think? Do we think is it dangerous to help or not?
It's a 50-50 coin toss.
Hey, last 50-50 coin toss went well for you guys, so.
I know, but now you made me nervous. Now you made me nervous because they say the 2 people. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna be. So
you flip a coin.
while he's looking, I'm like, all right, unless you think I should help, I can go over and start looking at that door because I feel like this isn't really a. Like I trust your judgment. This doesn't need the 2 of us. Now that you figured out what the end goal is.
It's probably safer if we don't help each other just in case.
Okay, I'll go over to the door. But so, Jax, you can finish his puzzle first, then we can do my puzzle. So you're
I'm
not.
so
like,
scared,
back and
dude.
forth. I know.
So what is your roll for your investigation check?
23.
23?
That's actually good.
You take a few minutes and kind of you started from like you just pick one of the spots where notice that there was a part missing, and you notice, oh, you're kind of like your eyes are drawn to one specific part, and you kind of drag that aside, and you kind of work your way through all 4 of the sets that way, to the point where you're pretty sure that you've picked the 4 parts that need placing into this thing. All that remains now is to place them.
I'll go ahead and place them. We'll see how it goes.
All right, make your first tinkering check.
Oh, a tinkering check.
Of course.
Oh shit, where's that at? Okay. Oh wait, oh shh. Yo, hold on. I can boost the shit out of this. Hold up. Sorry, I gotta find that thing. Make sure I'm not doing this wrong. Okay, perfect. So I have a D20 plus D4. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. That's a little low. All right, I'm gonna use my first flash of genius
Okay.
to give me a +5 to the roll
Okay.
for a total of 18.
All right. You take this first part. A very small. Like, not only is it very intricate, but there's also like the parts you're working with are very small, and you have to like fit them in places between a bunch of other like very small and relatively fragile looking other parts. But you take the first part and you start tinkering, and very meticulously and carefully with your tinkering tools place it in until you hear a pretty satisfying click.
Oh, didn't die yet, so I guess I got it right. We'll start on the second piece.
Make another tinkering check.
Oh no. I'll add my +5, but I don't think it matters.
Uh-oh.
So that's a 9.
Oh, yikes.
What was the flat d20 roll?
3.
Okay.
Plus a 1 on the D4.
You start working on this part, and whereas the last part you were very meticulous about it, you kind of brute force this one. It's in, but it's definitely not your best work, and you're not sure whether or not you damaged anything on the way in, but you don't know. At this point, you don't know.
All right. Go for the third piece.
Mm-hmm.
I need new dice, man.
America's ass, baby.
Do I even bother rolling anything else if it was if it was just in that one? Like,
Yeah.
okay. Well, D4 is also a 1. That tracks. So 7 total.
Okay. Let's go for the last one.
Okay. This one should turn out better. 18.
18. Some math.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Let's do some math.
I got like just over 40, I think.
What's your total average?
Would we hitting the Gwitty?
What was the total like
No.
numbers
And
rolled on the natural one again?
I think it was on the natural 1. It was the 1 on the It was a 1 on the D20, a 1 on the D4, and then a 5 from my
So 7.
my flash of genius. So 7.
Okay.
Did I just make it, or just miss?
These were 4 checks, but I was gonna go on the average of your rolls.
Oh, interesting.
And the average of your rolls, of all 4 combined, is exactly 13. And as you put the final part in, this one again with a pretty satisfying click, you just kind of decide to go for it. And there's a small button on the side of the pylon that you found, and you push it. and the pylon begins to hum and emit a faint purple light. And the light begins to flash quicker and quicker and quicker, and the hum becomes louder and louder and louder and more violent until
Oh boy.
it shuts off. And you just kind of sit there for a good few seconds, thinking, oh, I fucked it up. Shit. It doesn't work. But a few seconds later, it turns on again, and the purple light is replaced with a bright blue light.
Ooh.
And instead of flashing, it's constant. Don't know what it does, but it's turned on.
It's not exploding.
Didn't explode.
I'm not
didn't blow up.
dead. All right, well, guess I'll wander over to Dagon then.
Is
Yeah.
it the same
Hope
blue
that it's
that
done.
it's lit up as the runes on the door?
Yeah, similar color, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Dagon,
So looking at this
you made your way
door.
to the door.
Yeah.
As you look at the door, like I said, it's a white wooden door set in a like a sleek, smooth gray stone frame. The frame itself has a bunch of arcane runes kind of carved into them that emit a faint blue light. As you kind of look, the other side of the door looks the same.
Mm-hmm. Well, so I can just go around. I just looked around and saw the other side of the door. Like I'm
Yeah.
just looking at
Yeah,
both.
yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
Before I do anything, specifically, do I remember if he said was the test to open the door or go through the door, like to pass through the entryway?
He said all
Or
you
was
have
it-
to do is open it.
He said open. Okay, damn. Okay. First, just quickly, because I also just am curious after what Kess did earlier too, and then knowing like, okay, I'm kind of corporeal, but I'm not. I just want to test putting my hand and see if my arm goes through, just like up to here, maybe like to elbow through the door.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can phase
Okay.
through things. So yeah, if you wanted
Yeah.
to, yeah.
Okay. And I don't feel anything on the other side. Like
No.
my hand doesn't feel like nothing hurts or zaps me or anything.
No.
What's the doorknob look like?
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. It's my new perception bonus. 30-20.
As you look at the doorknob, you can see that the doorknob is faintly moving.
Ew.
You kind of take a closer look, and you can see what seems to be a very tiny mouth
It's a mimic.
on the doorknob.
It's a mimic door. Okay.
On the
Kiss it.
doorknob, and like a small like 2 holes in the middle of the doorknob above the mouth that you can see some air coming out of.
Yeah. Oh, balls.
How embarrassing would it be if you?
You
lift
also
up
see that between the arcane runes in the door frame, there's also a word written, the word wisdom.
Okay. I'm gonna call Jax over. I might need your help with this.
Okay. What do you need?
What weapons do you have on you?
Speaks in bag of holding.
No. What's
I
easily
have my
readily
shield,
accessible?
my fists, my mace, my crossbow with like
Okay.
200 bolts. I have a crowbar, a grappling hook, a hammer,
Okay.
a lantern, a pepper box.
Okay, that's fine.
Uh,
Can you maybe? So I think this thing is not a door. I think this is a creature. I swear to God, that doorknob is moving, and it has a mouth. So I think the point is, if you try to open the door, it'll attack you or something. I put my hand through the door and nothing happened, but I don't really want to grab the door. So I think the trick is to have caught that and then prove it by, like attacking the thing or like just like stabbing it or something. But I can't do that because I can't hold things.
okay.
So but just to make sure that this thing, gets like we do some damage. If you're cool with it, I could, possess you and then add a little extra oomph if you were to hit this doorknob with a mace.
Actually, you could probably shoot my pepper box better than me.
Hey.
Sure. Worth a try.
Okay. And I will go ahead and do my possession. So you can either make a charisma save or choose to fail.
I'll choose to fail.
All right. And then I will do invoke smite, I think it's called. As I just double check, because that's where
Which weapon
I
would
add.
you like to use?
Well, so I think use the mace, and then I will add. So as you go to like pick up or like wield the mace, you just see a bit of like light kind of like move down your arm and kind of like go into the head of your mace for a bit, and I'm gonna add 2d. So when you hit something with it, I'll add some radiant damage to it
Oh, sick.
and try and smash that doorknob.
You roll with your stats, right?
Hold on. Invoke smite is at the bottom of my sheet. Target a weapon or object until the end of your next turn. The next time that weapon or object hits a creature, it deals an additional 2d8 for me radiant damage. Can use this feature. Oh wait, I don't even need to possess you for that one. I could have just
No, but like if you hit through me, you're using your to hit, correct?
Yes, I just need to figure
Okay,
out.
cool.
Remember how to do that. Oh, no, because I have to use my action to do that. But then doing invoke smite is also an action. So I'd rather you hit it, but then I use my action to add the damage rather than me using just you to hit it.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Unless, wait, before we do it, before we declare anything, before we do it, would they think, so you hear in your head, because I can talk to you in your head, wait, do you think they'll count this as like helping? Like, should I make you do it? Therefore, it's still like me doing it, do you think?
I think it depends on whether you want.
This is complicated.
Well, I would imagine the damage probably doesn't matter so much, so it'd probably be better if you hit.
Okay, so then instead of doing the invoke smite, I'll just use my action to force you to make a weapon attack against it. It says you force the creature to make an immediate weapon attack against a target of your choice, adding my aspect modifier to the damage dealt. It doesn't say I make the roll, but did we decide that I am making rolls when I do this?
Yeah, you roll, but person you
With
possess
their
gives you their stats, so you can still get the pleasure of rolling the dice yourself. Yeah.
Okay. So
plus 3 is all you get.
Okay, that's fine. I get to add my aspect modifier though to the let me just double check if it's to the damage or if it's to the roll. Damage. Okay, so if we hit, it's to the okay. So it's a +3, you said?
Wait, hold on 1 second before you announce what you got.
Okay, because I want to keep that roll, but I haven't announced it yet. But I like it.
Yeah, I need to make sure. Shit, I can't do it on attack. It's just an ability check or saving throw. Never mind.
All right, so +3 is the modifier.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you just feel your arm move of its own volition, and I'm aiming for where I saw the doorknob move, and I rolled a 21 to hit.
As you go to attempt to hit the doorknob, you just suddenly hear coming from this doorknob. Wait! Stop!
I'll stop if I can. I'll stop right before I hit it. Then.
Yeah.
And
What
then
is-
you also
what's
show your
going
arm move
on?
and your arm stop.
People have tried to open me before, but have never resorted to violence. What is this?
Oh, I will leave Jax's body and go. I'm so sorry. I saw that you were not a normal door and you were tricking me, and I assumed you were hostile.
Of course, I'm
That's
not a
my
normal
bad.
door. I'm in the middle of the woods. There's nothing behind me.
We've had a lot of inanimate objects do us real dirty and attack us before, okay? It's, learning from history. I'm sorry. So are you a friendly door? That's a weird sentence.
I was. I don't know about now.
Well, I'm glad you stopped me. I'm sorry. So is this just about then, like, do we have to answer a riddle or something? Will you open up if we just have a nice conversation? What's the deal
It's
here?
not up to me to tell you. You have to figure it out yourselves.
Well, I was gonna hit you, and then you stopped me, so that...
Well, because you don't want to get hit.
Well, then maybe I should just try that again. Maybe this is all part of the trick.
Don't hit me, please.
Well then,
Could you give us a hint?
Just open me.
is this one of those where the trick is not to overthink it, and they think that we're gonna go in and then you really can just open the door? That doesn't seem.
Can I insight check the door?
Make an insight check.
That's about right. That's fair. 9.
It's a door, man. Very hard to read. Very hard to read a doorknob with a mouth.
Or
Hey, you know what? You might like this one. Since you're a door, I have a riddle for you. How about if you can't answer my riddle, then you have to open.
That's not how this works. I'm in control.
Well, then this should be fine. Come on, it's a riddle from a
I do
spirit.
like riddles.
Yeah. All right. So the riddle is: when is a door not a door?
I hate this. I hate this.
I don't know,
How'd
when
you
it
know
doesn't
the
go
answer?
anywhere.
Incorrect.
Hmm.
Do you want to know the answer? If you like my answer, like the answer to the riddle, because it's clever, will you open?
Sure.
When it's ajar. Because when a door is open, it's ajar, like one word, A-J-A-R. For
Man,
a door
if
that's
a
left open.
if you've ever heard a door be disappointed, this is the time. It's this long drawn out sigh as the door just. That was.
More a joke than a riddle, but you know.
You're correct.
riddle?
But,
It's wordplay.
Oh.
still have the issue of having to open me though.
You said you'd open if you'd like the answer.
Mm,
and
I
know if you got it
didn't.
wrong.
I did not say that. You said that. I never agreed.
Do the runes mean anything? Just out of curiosity
Make an Arcana check.
to me.
out of curiosity.
I'm assuming they're just the thing making it magic.
Probably, but oh my god, of course I roll good on this. And 23.
23.
Yeah.
They
actually,
seem
wait,
to just be
hold
like
on.
relatively. Ooh,
24 or 25. Sorry,
25.
I got a
Any more
D4
numbers?
for that
26,
still.
27 maybe? 28?
25.
Come on.
25.
Nice. Wow.
They seem to be, arcane runes that allow this door to be enchanted in such a way for it to speak and be used for this trial and its purposes. You also notice the word wisdom just being carved into the stonework as well while you're looking at the runes.
I will relay that information to Daigen. Because
What I mean, like it seems like just opening it. What does that have to do with wisdom? You know what? I also just feel weird. Like if you're sentient, that's part of your person. You don't just go around grabbing people without their consent. It feels weird. Just go ahead and now that I know you're something alive, maybe.
It's very considerate of you.
Well,
would you
May I-
please open?
and
No.
not hurt us. If I go to physically try and open the door, is that okay? Are you going to be upset, or will you cause me any physical pain or bodily harm?
Go for it.
That's not an answer.
What can I do? I'm a door. How could I hurt
I
you?
hate this trial.
The door.
You have a mouth. You're talking. You could bite me.
I won't.
Kiss him. Right on the knob.
Oh,
I hate it here.
that seems like a trick. It just feels wrong. This wasn't like that seems too easy.
You were told for this trial to think outside the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
I go.
for now,
I
all you
want to go
see
around to the
is
other
these
side.
these runes, the word wisdom just etched in the stonework.
Can I go
the
around to the
door
other
appears to be
side of the
speaking.
door? Because I went back and open it from the other way. It's like almost like opening it the wrong way. It's like fine, I'm opening you, but not the side that you want me to because the knob weirds me out. I'm gonna go around.
As you do that, you
open
just
it
hear
the other way.
not a bad attempt, but unfortunately not the right way. And the door doesn't open.
So I didn't want to come on this challenge because I'm stupid.
Once you figure it out, yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. I know I'm going to.
It literally might just be open to the whole. I think the whole part of me is like the whole test is you're overthinking. Just do it.
It's a push
There's
door,
usually
not a
simple
pull.
answer. Yeah.
Oh my god, this whole time you're going like,
That's the whole
"Oh,
time.
we're open."
Is but I'll come back around to the main side of the door. I'm like, quick question before I try. Are you locked at all, or do I have to go find a key and then will you work, or are you unlocked? You're just guarding the door.
I'm perpetually locked until I decide, or well, until there's one way to open me, and it involves a verbal key, so to say.
Abracadabra.
Open sesame.
No.
Are the runes around the door in a specific language?
They're just arcane runes.
God damn it. But you said one keeps saying wisdom. Like,
No, the
One
word
says
wisdom.
wisdom.
No, that's
Oh,
the word wisdom is just also
In
etched
common?
in the
Damn.
Oh
stone
my
word.
god. Wisdom.
I say the word, yeah, I was gonna say, I say the word wisdom. Does it open?
I do like that word. Very good word.
I'll try and open
So
it?
much.
Because we said it, I'll just try. Now it's gonna be like, no, you failed.
The word was right. It came out of the wrong mouth.
You could have fought the word wisdom.
No, it's because Jack said it first before I
Yeah.
said it.
Would you like to
I
try
go,
again?
wait. Technically, do you remember when, because you saw, before he/I almost hit you, I was inside of Jack's earlier. So, like, at one point we were like the same person, it was the same mouth. So therefore, does it count?
Like I said, I like the word, not the
Oh,
mouth.
fine. But I did say it after him. Like, when he says it, yeah, I also say it.
I like the word, but not the mouth.
Oh, I guess what, we've just lost?
I think he's saying that you have to say it.
But I did, though. That's what I mean.
You say it again.
Okay,
Yeah.
wisdom. I literally already said it, but...
I like the word, but not the mouth.
Got him.
I just said it! I've said it twice now.
I
Because obviously
understand.
That's not what it is.
You're not getting
so
you're not
confused.
getting what you have to do, and now you're taking it out on me? No.
Sorry. What if I think you're thinking I'm like saying it out of character? That's what you're trying to prompt me.
No.
I'm like, that was in
Dude,
character.
the fucking
I said
door
it.
has to say it.
Wisdom.
All right. Hey, Mr. Doorknob, what does it
Hmm?
say on the frame around your door? What's that word up there?
Oh, it says wisdom. And as he says the word wisdom, the door swings open.
I fucking quit. I'm out. I hate this
Will
so
it-
much.
Yep.
And as you figured out how to open the door, and you've put a pylon together, the woods begin to shift around you again, and the door and the table with the pylon just disappear out of your vision. And you appear again at the edge of the village, and Olaris is still there, waiting for you, and approaches you. Look at you. 1 down, 3 to go. 2 of you, deemed worthy of carrying around the helm. Wise and intelligent enough to use it, and keep it out of trouble.
No, I don't feel very
Oh
good.
no.
That feels so good.
And he escorts you two back into his home, and you are reunited with your friends, and he'll address you all as a group again. All right, 1 trial down, 3 to go. The next trial will be a 1-person job. The woods are home to a very special white elk. Some believe this to be an avatar of Aros himself. This trial is to prove that you can find and track any prey. A skill set useful in case the helm falls into the wrong hands. As the role of protector of the helm will fall onto you like it did on us ages ago. track this elk. When found, treat it with respect. Once it allows you to put your hand on its head, we'll know. And that's a trial over.
I'll just look at Davian.
Yeah, everyone just turns to Darian.
Oh, me? No, come on. All right, I suppose. I'll do it.
Very well. Follow me. The rest of you can stay here.
Wait, can Onu come with, or?
I'll allow it.
I just sort of whistle and Onu trots along after me.
And you also get escorted to the edge of the village. And we'll say, just keep walking. You'll know when you've arrived where you have to be.
I will keep walking.
And as you enter the woods, again, the trees all begin to shift around you. And you walk for about 5 minutes until you find yourself on a thin, like a very narrow path. The woods, the trees around you have stopped moving around. Yeah, you're in the woods. And you're tracking something. What would you like to do?
So I'm looking for an elk.
Yeah, a large white elk.
A large white elk. I mean, he's not going to be very camouflaged. First thing I would like to do, I should have kept Onu as a bird. I will. Are there any climbable looking trees for me to get a little bit of a vantage point?
Make a perception check.
First roll on Soko's die.
Ooh.
11.
These trees are very large. You reckon that you could probably try and climb them, but it won't be easy.
I'll find one close and I'll give it my best shot. Try and
yeah,
give
make
me up.
athletics or acrobatics. I'll leave the choice to you.
Acrobatics. Oh, 25.
Yeah, you managed to find a tree that definitely has some more opportunities for you to find points that you can grip properly, and eventually you scurry your way up the tree until you get to a point where you have a bit more of a sight line. You can see a little bit further past the initial tree line that you saw. Yeah, if you want to look around, make another perception check.
Yeah, I guess I'll be scanning for, like, areas, like, either a big fucking white elk somewhere among the trees, or, like, clearings with lots of grass, or, like, a river or source of water or something. 21?
You look around, and you don't see anything, but you do hear the sound of pretty heavy hoof falls.
Oh.
Coming from the distance.
I guess I will shimmy back down and try and head as stealthily as possible in the direction of those footfalls.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Nat 20.
Jesus, all right. As you stealthily approach the area where you heard the hoof falls come from, you look around and you don't see an animal nearby, but you do see a set of tracks that look very large, larger than, you know, what you would typically say a deer, elk, or you know, an animal in that family to look like. But they do, shape-wise, they match up, but they're just a lot bigger than any track of an animal like that you've ever seen.
All right, I will try and cautiously follow these big-ass tracks.
Yeah. Make a survival check.
19.
Very good. You follow the tracks, and they lead you to a small stream. And because you rolled insane on your stealth, I'll let you keep that roll for this.
Hell
and
yeah.
you can see down the stream, a little further ahead, is very large elk, fur as white as snow. And you can see the eyes of the beast are pretty red. And for a moment, you remembering the symbolism of Aros. This looks very close to that symbolism.
How far away am I?
The antlers are very complex and intricate and a lot larger than normally on an elk.
25 pointer.
Pretty much. And he is roughly 60 feet down the stream. And he has not seen...
60 feet?
Yeah, he does not seem to have noticed you yet.
I will Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So I have advantage on wisdom or perception checks I make. Wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival checks I make to find it, just in case.
Okay.
And I will attempt to move to within 40 feet.
Make another stealth check.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, 9.
As you try to get closer, you step on a small branch and you just hear it go under your feet, and this elk immediately looks at you with his
I freeze.
bright red eyes and seems to be getting ready to run away, but hasn't quite done so yet. He kind of...
I will...
It's almost like
Without-
look a deer in headlights too, but you know, like
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like looking at you.
Without making any sudden movements, sort of shift my I'm obviously I'm down quite low because I'm trying to sneak anyway.
Mhm.
But I will shift my weight backwards, away from it, and not make eye contact. Keep my eyes low to the ground, but still that I can just make out where the stag is.
Okay.
And I'll just stay down low, and Onu's low down behind me. And I will just wait and see what it does next.
Instead of running away, it's very slowly gets closer to you. And now that it's closer to, I say, about like 20 feet away from you, this is an impossibly large animal. This is maybe 3 times the size of your average like deer or elk. Like it's quite massive.
Oh god. I'll stay where I am, but slowly like I'll slowly move a hand out in front of me, like reaching out towards it. Still kind of leaning back, but with one hand outstretched in front, just to see.
Make an animal handling check.
I win these. This is the only skill check I have expertise. Okay.
He's fucked it.
23.
He makes direct eye contact with you, and you hear a voice in the back of your head. You seem a friend to animals. You also seem carrying a heavy burden around your neck. Your heart is in the right place, yet you seem conflicted. But I do detect that in time you'll do the right thing. The realm depends on it. Depends on you and your friends. Agrand is in trouble. You and your friends are the key. Put your hand on my head. End the trial.
I will.
And he lowers his head.
I will move forward, and I'll put my hand right between his big old antlers.
Once you put the hand on its head, the woods immediately begin to shift and change once again, revealing the village behind you once more. The entire village kind of looks and sees you. Putting your hand on this insanely large white elk. And as you remove your hand, the elk just runs off into the woods again. Olaris looks at you with a pretty satisfied smile on his face. And nods. Well done. Seems he liked you. Last person who tried got a swift kick in the chest and broke 4 ribs.
Yeah, thankfully all my ribs are intact.
And with that, half of you have found success. 2 trials to go. And he escorts you back into his home and reunites you with your friends. And he'll sit down on his chair. His third trial is another one-person ordeal. As with people that need to keep the artifacts safe, an important aspect of protector of anything, protecting people, protecting communities, villages, comes a test of negotiations, as this is a trait of a peace broker. Someone that can convince 2 opposing parties to let bygones be bygones and work together to build a brighter future. This is an important aspect, and it's of what it takes to bring communities, provinces, towns, city, continents, what have you, together for the betterment of the realm. One of you will be brought into the forest, where you'll find 2 dryad tribes. They both reside in the woods. They've had conflict for years, and to be quite frank, we're all sick of it. And it's up to you to try and have them see reason.
And the other one?
I look at Elazarin.
And the other person?
This is a
People.
one-person trial.
Oh, it's a one person. Oh, sorry.
This is a 1, and then whichever 2 are left are gonna.
Yeah.
Have to do the final
mean-
one.
Which I
Really
also love
awesome.
that it's Brooks and Kess that have to work
no,
together.
it's
I love
it's
that.
it. Oh, look at the other team. Like, well, it depends. Do we think that you two have? I mean, Brickshaw are very charismatic, but in case there's something that's more strength based, shall we say?
I figured you love this. You can literally make them a contract that they have to. be
You
there.
are the negotiations man. Like
It's true.
this could not be more up your alley if it asked for consent and climbed in. Like
I thought I'd at least, lay the floor. Let's give.
just
offer over-
fucking say that you want to do it
Yes,
and do it.
I will
like,
go. I will do it.
Cool.
That
Very
wasn't
good.
So hard.
Follow me. And Elazarin, you also get escorted to the edge of the woods,
Mhm.
and get told, just start walking, and you'll know when you've arrived at the right place.
Yeah, I will start walking in.
As you start walking, again, the trees all begin to shift and kind of spin around you, till eventually they stop, and you'll find 2 groups of dryads, kind of in this clearing, arguing, bickering, and this clearing, the other thing you see in this clearing is a small pond. And as you kind of approach, you hear one of the groups of dryads, "Oh, it's clear that this pond lies in our territory in the woods. You're all imposing on our territory. You need to leave, or be forced to leave." To which the other group will retort, "We have just as much right to use this pond as you do. What do you suggest? We die of thirst? This is the only clean water source within a walking distance from our village. Your territory be damned."
Now, let's see what's going on here.
As you make
I'll
yourself
go
known,
walk
the side that was like arguing that this is their territory just looks at you. "What do you want? Can't you see we're busy? Or are you also here to ignore our territory boundaries and use our water?"
No, I am merely here to. I hear there's a disturbance going on. Surely there's a mutual way that you two can figure this out.
There is a
What
disturbance
seems to
going
be-
on. These people are trying to abuse and impose on our boundaries using our water, and we will not have it.
Surely, when were these lines drawn for your water?
I don't see how that's relevant.
Oh. Surely working together and using this. Is there something from their village that you could trade for access to here? Or could you work together and make this a neutral ground?
The other group, the group that wants to use his water source, kind of pipes up and looks at you. "Finally, somebody that sees reason. All we ask is permission to use his water source so we can drink and not have to walk for 2 days to find water. This is what's the other alternative? That our people die of thirst? I don't.
I'm sure they can pay a tithe to you for use of this, for use of access, or a toll, if you will.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, here we go. 23.
23. The the group that is very much about, this is their territory, herder. Suppose that is something we'd agree on. And they kind of look at the others. You have to offer. And the other group kind of like huddles up a little bit and sort of like. And one of them speaks up. And also kind of looks at you, Elazrin. Would you say that the payment of fresh fruits and berries once a week would suffice to allow us access to this pond? Food for water, as it were?
I will look at the territorial group and just sort of, wow, is this a commodity of which you are lacking?
Not lacking, but I hate to admit that it is something that we could use. And you can see that it's very much like he swallowing his pride to admit that, yeah, okay, maybe we do need something they have access to.
Yeah. So, what I'm suggesting here is mutually beneficial, and what we can do is, so this is official, and I'll start to write up a contract.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And I'll be like, so sorry, what's the name of your village or your clan, and you two as well?
They kind of both look at you, and for the first time since they were like bickering, and kind of. Why is an outsider so curious? What's your stake here?
To see the good in the realm and to appease of which was I follow. 'Tis in my holy beliefs that it be beneficial for all to get along, and be it that it's even on both sides. There's no need for my own self. It is to help the greater good, as it were.
Make another persuasion check.
Fucking hell. That's a natural 1
Ooh.
for a 6 total.
Okay. They
Running a
both
1,000.
they both look at you. Betterment of the realm. And how do we know you won't abuse your position here and come back, now that you know of this place, come back in a due time, more people, and drive us both out?
You don't know that. You have to take my word for it, and it is just placing a little bit of trust in an outsider.
And even though it may be for the wrong reasons, the first time since you and for the first time in a while, even like before you arrived, it seems that even though it is for the wrong reasons, not the whole pond and territory situation, but just their shared lack of trust in outsiders, they kind of look at each other and perhaps we should focus less on infighting and focus more on the real threat. Outsiders. And they all kind of start looking at you.
You can achieve much by working together. I feel like you may have taken the wrong lesson here, but if it stops your conflict, over this, know that you can trust each other. Ensure you're better together than apart, even if it is not over this direct conflict, but of a different one. Trust is difficult.
Just make a general charisma check.
Oh god, the last charisma is not great. 15.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check into what the fuck is going on?
They
And,
both kind of look at you. Well, taught us one lesson here today. Now I suggest you scurry off. We'll figure this out.
At least there's works going on. The start of peace. And I'll leave.
Okay. And as you kind of you just kind of back up and go away.
Back up. Yeah, I will.
As you do that, the woods begin to shift again and whatnot, and you arrive again at the edge of the village, and Olaris looks at you. It's not how I envisioned the end result being, but I suppose they found some kind of common ground. So,
The start.
suppose you could say you passed his trial on a technicality.
Pass is a pass.
Fair enough. Right, let's go back. And he takes you back to his home. And all right, one trial to go. And there's only 2 people that have not partaken yet, so you 2 shall be accompanying me on this trial. This one is truly a test of your mettle. How capable are you of defending the artifact when there's a threat?
Combat trial.
There's a large troll that lives in these woods, and it kills inhabitants and destroys villages. Want you to find it, kill it.
That
Doesn't that
sounds
seem counterintuitive?
far better to me than fucking any
It
of
would
this puzzle
be
shit.
counterintuitive, but this troll isn't from here. He's invaded the woods and has been a threat for a little while. And it seems that with the one trial that still has to be done, a part of keeping this artifact safe will involve, violence. Which is why, it takes the shape of fighting this troll, because it helps us and the inhabitants of the woods at the same time, but also proves that you can defend it. Nobody said these trials couldn't be mutually beneficial.
Fair enough.
I mean, it feels fairly simple. We go find it, we kill it, job done.
We're good at that.
We killed the Batman.
It's not about the money.
Okay.
It's about the crown.
It's about sending a message.
All right. And he
Okay,
gets up
we go kill
and
troll.
escorts you. And I got the hiccups, dude. Fucking hell. Sorry. Escorts you to the side of the village and tells you the same thing he told everyone else. Just keep
I'm
walking.
gonna cast mage armor as we're walking.
Okay.
On myself.
I'm also gonna cast. I'm kidding.
As you walk into the woods begin to shift again. And when the woods stop shifting, you can just hear a lot of crunching of, like large pieces of wood kind of crunching and breaking coming from the distance, followed by some pretty loud grunts. Thank you.
Okay.
What do you do?
I mean,
Are we gonna try and sneak up, or are we just gonna run in and?
I think we can just run in, right?
I mean, maybe not you run in, but
Fine. I'm just as capable of fighting up close, though.
Hmm.
I've seen you beaten into a bloody pulp far too many times.
I've seen you beaten into a bloody pulp, so
Yeah, but I
don't really
you
know what your point is there.
I tend to be okay.
Mm. Sure.
Again, you hear the sound of like trees just being crunched and broken, and in the distance you can see just like the tree line begins to shake as one tree just completely topples over.
Alright, fuck you then. Why don't we fucking both sneak over and see who's the first to get fucking noticed?
No, I want to use a new spell.
Oh, for God's sake. Fine. I'm gonna get fucking up close and personal without the troll seeing me, and then when I start hitting it, you can use whatever fucking firework bullshit you have.
Okay.
I'm gonna start sneaking up to the troll.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
14.
Okay. As you make your way towards where the sound is coming from, you kind of have to go through some brushes, and then you see in a small clearing this large giant, still like faint, like a very humanoid looking, but just muy grande. These like long,
He's a
sticky
big boy.
black
El
hairs,
Gigante.
sharp claws, and it seems to just be crunching on some form of humanoid remain. But it does not appear to have spotted you yet.
I'm gonna attempt to get into melee without it noticing me.
Make another stealth check.
Come on, let me roll better this time, please. Okay, that's better. That's a 24.
Does not appear to notice you, as it's just seeming to have some lunch. Oh, wait, hold. I have advantage.
Oh, bomb.
Okay.
Still doesn't seem to notice me?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
How far am I away at this point?
However far you want to be away.
I'm gonna... Okay. I would like to get into melee with it.
Mm-hmm.
Look back and give Kess the thumbs up. And then I'm a rage and start swinging.
Hacker's ACL or whatever.
As you...
UCL? Which
What?
one's in your leg?
ACL.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Hacker's
yeah.
That's
ACL.
one I did.
Yay.
As Achilles.
Make an attack. A roll an attack, rather.
Am I... Mechanically, can I rage first and then attack?
Sure, man.
Okay. So...
Ryan Forge!
that is... a 22?
You hit, and as you swing, your hand just completely goes through the troll as this shape
Oh.
dissipates.
Uh-oh.
And Kess, as you kind of stayed behind where you initially were, you just suddenly hear this very heavy just breath go down your neck. As you look up and you can see the troll just eyeing you down, just dribble falling out of its mouth and on top of you. And I would like you both to roll initiative.
Hi, big
Dun,
friend.
dun, dun.
This fucking troll, if this troll is like a wizard...
Oh,
Yo,
man.
you got trolled.
Oh! Fucking
Nice one.
baby!
Thanks.
Just where we both
Sure,
we all be both rolled natural 20s on our initiative.
It is.
Nope.
It is indeed.
Yes. Hog you, bro.
Does it have two heads?
Huh?
I said, does it have two heads?
No, it's not a WoW ogre, sadly.
Yeah. Let's go north.
No,
south.
Zug zug.
That's an orc.
That's an
you
orc.
fucking idiot.
Don't trolls
How could
fucking
you?
say it as well?
No,
No.
trolls are more like, come get the voodoo. You know, that's kinda
No,
what they
yeah,
do.
that's those trolls. Yeah, we're talking about ogres. Fuck.
Idiot.
Alright, what's both your initiatives?
15.
15.
A natural 20 for a total of 24.
We have. Alright, Brooks, all you know is that the troll has just disappeared from sight. You don't know anything else.
I spin 360. Can I see it?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
14.
As you look back, you do see where you left Kess behind. You have to look through some brushes and whatnot, but you do suddenly see a large shadow kind of coming through the brushes, through the parts where there's no like thick leaves and whatnot. And you're like, that's a little too big for it to be Kess.
Okay. How far am I away from this?
I'll say 60 feet.
Oh, for God's sake.
Huh.
Has that perception check used my action?
Yes.
Oh, bollocks. Okay. Fucking spend a key point for bonus action Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And I've got 80 feet of movement, so I keep moving 80 feet until I hit the big boy.
Yeah, so you start running back, and you can see just Kess kind of like standing under this troll, and the troll is like looking down at Kess, like dribbling and just revealing these very large, almost fangs, and these two very sharp claws. And there's this slightly like green skin with a bunch of like just like pus-filled bumps and whatnot, and doesn't look very good. Doesn't smell great either.
My dude has terrible skincare.
Is that your turn?
Is Kess in melee with it?
Yeah.
Then I will... I mean, I've got, like... You said it was 60 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got another 20 feet so I can move around to its booty and flank.
Sure.
Then that's where I'll be.
Okay. It is now the troll's turn, and the troll is going to just multi-attack you, Kess. It's going to first try and bite you, and then swipe at you with both of its claws. For the bite, that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
So you take 7 points of piercing damage from the bite.
Okay, cool.
First claw attack is a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Second claw attack is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
for claw
most things hit
attacks-
you, right? Even with mage armor?
Yeah.
For both
my
claw attacks combined, you
AC
take
16.
20 points of slashing damage.
I just want to throw it out there that if your mage armor doesn't block any attacks, you wasted a spell slot.
And that will be its
It's not
turn.
spell slot.
Kess, you're up.
Oh no, it's not. 'cause
I'm
you-
gonna cast Phantasmal Killer. Can you roll a Wisdom
What?
save for me?
Oh, fucking Christ.
Huh?
Can you save roll a Wisdom save for me?
We've
Killer.
already got a phantasmal killer. We called it Daigon.
2 seconds.
Dutch looking at Phantasmal Killer and being like, you don't have the spell components for
I
this.
no,
am
like-
checking for that exact reason, but it's just
Phantasmal
It's
killer
just
is just
a fun-
fucked.
Alright. Wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
I mean, ooga booga, big troll, no wise. 4.
It's a fucking wizard spell as well.
It fails.
Crazy. Didn't expect that at all.
Nope. It's now frightened.
Okay.
No legendary resistances.
Just
It's a
troll, man.
troll.
It's a fucking troll, dude. Relax.
Only
Alright, so
two of us.
he's now
Don't try to
frightened.
fuck us, Toko.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No.
Alright. Brooks?
I
You see
really
as this
dislike
troll,
this.
you see as this troll begins wailing into Kess, and then when he's done, Kess casts a spell, and you can see suddenly this like very menacing, almost like menacing but also playful grin, just gets replaced with the look of complete terror.
Understandable.
What do
Uh,
trolls dream of?
Electric.
So what would you like to do,
I'm-
Brooks?
How big is a troll? Is a troll large or is a troll huge?
Large.
I'm gonna grapple that motherfucker.
Okay. Just quickly looks.
You wouldn't grapple a troll.
Dum 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 dum. Dutch checking if he gets advantage.
Oh, it's not just the frighten. That spell.
Yeah, it takes
I was
like
gonna say,
it takes
yeah,
like
fuck me.
psychic
yeah.
damage, but does it only takes it at the end of
Yeah.
its turn, right?
Yeah.
Is a troll smart enough to take psychic damage?
I think
No, it just gets a headache. Just bad
it's
headache.
got a psyche, right?
only there are spells that are like, oh, it doesn't work if the creature
If
has
it's below
this
4
yeah.
intelligence, it doesn't work.
But
yeah.
that Phantasmal Killer doesn't say that, so it just works.
The creature is dumb as bricks.
The
no
source of the fear is within line of
Enemy.
sight, and a grappled is technically a check, not a saving throw, right? So it'll have disadvantage on
Yep.
this.
Oh, I did not think about that.
I did not think the Brooks story.
I did not think. the Brooks-
Disadvantage, that is a natural one.
Okay, well, I got a total of 30.
Great flex. Alright.
got a
For
total of
my,
0.
for
Alright,
my
so yeah,
second,
you have it grappled.
for my second attack,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a shove attack
Okay.
and try and push this bitch over. Thank God I have advantage because one of those was a natural one.
Who's on that one in
There
the
you go.
trial, boys? You do that.
Fucking hell.
So I got a total of 22.
19. So you shove it.
Thank God. Okay, so now he's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. So the first one is a 16.
16 hits.
The second one is a fucking 26.
Also hits.
A regular
Uh,
26, a fucking 26, boys.
10, 19, 21, 23 points of bludgeoning damage, non-magic if it matters.
Okay. So, I mean, yes, you put him on the ground, but can he just get up? Lol, dab?
Nope, he's grappled. His movement is 0.
Oh, right, and you use because he's prone, and you use movement to get up from prone. That's sort of.
So
Dude,
he has to break. He has to
the
break.
wording
grapple.
on like that entire thing. So not only grapple, but also just like movement and like getting up from prone and shit.
Restrained,
it's so shit.
incapacitated.
No, because I get it. Like the whole point
Yeah.
is that like for characters that have less movement, they're not losing like their entire fucking movement to get up. I get it. It's supposed to be like
Yeah, it's just
like
shit.
half the time that you could have spent.
You know, but
running
like if their
spent
movement
getting
is
up.
0, is half of nothing
half
still
of
nothing?
0 0.
So can they still get it? You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying?
I think so, yeah.
I mean-
if
I
your
mean-
movement's 0, you can still get up from prone, surely.
No,
No, you
like
can't.
rules as
But-
written, this works. But like,
Oh.
But you know, it's stupid, but it works. Like,
I mean, if Dutch wants to rule it that way, he can. It just means that
I just kind of feel
need
like
to change my strategy.
Well, I guess that's the point of it, right? Because if you're grappled, then you need to escape the grapple to be able
Yeah.
to actually
But-
get up, right? That's
yeah, I don't know. It's
That
just,
makes
it's just, but I also just feel like grappling as a whole because like this dude is like 15 feet tall. And
it is
being
specified
grappled
you
by
can only grapple something one size larger than you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
That's
but
why I asked.
like regardless, still the idea of like 6-foot man grappling 15-foot man just seems off to me. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But whatever. All right. So it is prone. It's scared. Does Phantasmal Killer say anything about like?
If it's at the end of its turn, it has to take another wisdom saving throw.
Right. Okay. That's how it works. So he's just gonna attempt to fucking. He's gonna attempt to hit Brooks, I guess. Whatever.
Hell yeah.
With disadvantage.
But disadvantage is still a 21.
Okay.
So he goes for
Yeah.
for a bite.
Gonna bite me.
Come on.
Hard.
7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then he's gonna try and swing both of his claws at
Is
you.
that? Do we round up or down? We round down, right?
Yeah. So 3.
So 3.
The claw attack is a 17 to hit with disadvantage.
Yeah, just hits.
Second claw attack is 19 to hit. Just
Yeah.
do that real quick, and then.
Soccer, what the fuck?
So you take 12, 20, so 10 points of slashing damage. That's already halved.
Cool.
And now it has to make a wisdom saving throw again?
Yep.
That's Not gonna go well, is it?
Kess and
Oh,
Brooks
wait!
combo, man.
It may have gone well. 17.
Ooh.
Is it a check or a saving throw?
Save.
Saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, that wins.
He's no
Ooh.
longer scared.
Scared.
Which means that he would no longer have disadvantage to try and break out of grapples.
But that is its turn.
fuck.
So,
Oh,
Kess.
fuck.
Toll the dead. Roll another wisdom save for me, baby.
Toll the dead.
Mans became frightened, never took an ounce of damage.
Yeah, literally. Are you just? Is this just scaring him again? Like, what is this?
It does necrotic damage.
Oh,
Toll the
right,
dead is
right,
the
right,
It's
right.
a
It
cantrip.
just does more damage if they've already taken damage.
Right, I see. I
Ding
see.
dong, the witch is dead.
Well, it has taken damage, right? So, another wisdom save, 9.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
They take a D12 necrotic. Oh, more because it's a fucking cancer, right? So 2.
Yeah,
two?
it takes 2d12.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
That
On a
is
bark.
15 necrotic damage.
15 necrotic.
Disgusting. For a cantrip?
Necrotic.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay.
And that's all I'm going to do for now.
Alright, Brooks.
I'ma hit him again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Dirty 20 on the first one.
Hits.
Dirty 20 on the second one.
Dodoy.
So 18 points of magic bludgeoning damage.
18, oui, oui.
And then bonus action, flurry blows.
One lad.
Fuck, I'm already 3 out of 5 key points gone.
Run some more.
So dirty 20 on the third.
Dirty 20 again?
Yep. And then fuck. I rolled a 12, a 12, a 13, and now a 15, so 22.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage helps, but I'm still like mid rolls.
Yeah, but like, very large individual, pretty easy to hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. 10. 19 points of non-magic bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Yeah, you've been beating this guy to a pulp, but you can see that like as your turn ends, as you're done punching him, you can see him just kind of like, oh, and he kind of like pops like his arm back in his socket. You can see some of the wounds on his face closing. As he now,
I hate you so much, by the way, because I know exactly what this is, but Brooks would have no fucking clue. Brooks is an idiot.
as he is just going to attempt to, he's going to just try and bite you again. Like, he doesn't really particularly care for the grapple. It just means that his potential snack is right up in his grill, so he's fine with it. No more disadvantage because he's no longer scared, right? So he's just going to fucking...
No, he's
You
still has
looking like a
disadvantage.
snack.
Oh, because he's
man.
prone.
Yeah.
19.
No, not... might be because he's grappled. But yeah, yeah, that hits.
Grapple does not impose disadvantage on attacks. I'm fairly confident.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Unless you have the feet.
Ah.
Actually, I think the feet only.
But
gives you
prone
advantage
gives him
against-
disadvantage on attack rolls, though. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's prone that does it. But regardless, that was still a 19, I believe I said. So
Yep.
you take again 7, so 3 points of piercing damage from the bite. And then he's going to try and
Ouchie.
instead of clawing at you, he's just going to like as he goes to bite you. Kess is still there in his vicinity as well, so he's just gonna swipe both of his claws at Kess.
No, bitch.
God's sake, move out of his melee.
No.
That is a 14 plus 7, 21 to hit with disadvantage.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, that's only a 10 to hit though. So
No!
Oh my god, something missed.
so the one claw swipes at you for 12 points of slashing damage. Kess,
Cool.
and it just keeps just heavily breathing. Brooks, because since you're like up close and personal, every time it bites you, you can see it just kind of begins to dribble more and more. Like literally, his mouth is just filling up with water as he's hungry. You know, he's looking for he's looking for some lunch, and these two people have just kind of presented themselves, and it's almost like there's a sense of enjoyment, like he doesn't mind his potential meal to put up a bit of a fight.
Great.
So that's his turn. Kess, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. Fuck it.
Okay.
And then I'm a swing.
Swing
I'm a swing.
from the chandelier.
Yeah.
Gently here.
That is 22. Wait, it's prone, right? So I get
Yeah, so you would have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah,
Cool.
because it's a melee attack. Yes.
A 21.
Hits.
Okay. And then it's 3d8.
3d8.
That is maths. Quick. Yeah, 18.
18 points of what's the damage type?
Wait, that was the wrong spell. Psychic.
Psychic damage. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. No, not for now.
All right. Brooks, you're up again.
I'ma hit him again.
Go on, mate.
Another dirty 20
Mm-hmm.
and a fucking 25.
Yeah, both hit.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
I would like to finish him off.
Nice.
I'm just gonna. Brooks is like grappled around his legs,
Mm-hmm.
trying to keep him down to the ground. I'm just gonna try dragging him away from Kess, repeatedly punching him in the chest.
Okay. Eventually, as you're dragging him, the body goes limp. And he just stops moving completely. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
The body has gone limp.
Mhm.
Then I am going to let go.
Okay.
And start walking over to Kess.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
I hate you.
It's a fun way about the wording is like, yeah, he's on 0 hit points, but at the start of his turn, so you still get to like finish up your turn as if he's dead.
Yeah, no.
As you
like, I
walk
know,
away
but-
and approach Kess, you can suddenly just hear as the head turns your way, arms just kind of, and he's using half of his movement to get up. As it seems that the troll was not quite dead yet, and it begins to just run at both of you and just completely tears into Kess. For him, he's now made up his mind. Like Kess definitely seems to be physically the weakest of you two, and he just that's his target now. So he's going to bite and swipe all of his claws at Kess.
I mean, at least you didn't have a chance to dispel your Shadow Blade.
22 to hit for the bite.
Yeah.
So that's 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And the claw attacks, that's a 9 and a 19.
The 19 hits.
Okay. 15 points of slashing damage from the claw.
Good night.
Are you unconscious?
Oh no.
So this troll,
Good night.
you thought this troll was dead, and it has gotten up and just ran at Kess and just planted his teeth in her. And one claw, Kess manages to kind of duck out of the way, but the second claw just swipes past her entire torso. And you can see just these sharp claws, these sharp nails just dig into her flesh, and as the swipe continues, you can see some of Kess's blood just being splattered across the trees and bushes as Kess falls to the ground. And it just lets out this very vicious roar, and then just his gaze turns to you. And that is his turn. Kess, I'd like you to roll a death save, please.
Oh my fucking god! You son of a bitch!
Oh no.
Brooks doesn't know. Da, ba, da,
No,
da,
baby.
da, da, da.
That was a 13.
13, okay, you pass. No worries there. That's crazy how in a group of 6 a troll would be piss easy. How 2 of you it's kind of an issue, especially if one of the people is
isn't
fucking
it-
dumb.
is-
It's crazy.
Hey man, it's great that in this last 3 went with the negotiations, man. Don't have the healer here.
Um,
Do, do, do.
Brooks, you're up.
What's it? Oh, for fuck's sake.
They might have some potions or some shit on them, maybe.
I definitely do.
Oh yeah, true. Kess has like 1 billion on her.
Imagine if Kes
Yeah, but
just
the problem
dies,
is Brooks doesn't know why he's like Brooks doesn't know what's going on. Okay. Fuck. As an action, I'm
I can
going
fight
to
up close.
administer a greater healing potion to Kess.
Okay. Roll 4d4 plus 4.
Am I rolling or are you rolling, Belle?
You
I
roll
just
when-
dropped. I just dropped a D4, so you roll them.
Step on it.
Okay.
No, it's a
though.
shot.
Step on me.
Soko, you
Maybe.
gotta jack off or
6,
something, man.
10.
Not my thing.
It's how many is it?
44
4.
plus 4.
44. I'm an idiot. Okay, wait.
We know.
44 D4.
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 17.
All right.
And then
Cass, your eyes open and you're just on the ground, and this troll is still just leaning over you.
so apparently it didn't die. I'm gonna get
I
between
noticed.
the 2 of them. I'm gonna use my bonus action to swig some rum. I've got some rum.
So do I.
And use my amulet of the drunkard. And use my amulet of the drunkard to also heal. I rolled double 1s on the first 2,
Oh, good.
Hog.
and then another 1 and a 4, so 11 points.
Okay.
You know, if you'd asked me to put money on which trial I thought would be the hardest, it would not have been the combat one for our group.
That's why you throw an enemy with a gimmick at them.
An enemy with a mimic?
No.
A mimic?
Mimic.
A mimic.
That's the
I
end of my
thought
turn.
I thought mimics were already involved. in my trial, but no.
It's the end of
Yeah,
your
I know.
turn. Okay. The troll is not very smart, so if Kess is still like prone on the ground, it may not notice the fact that Kess is no longer knocked
I'm
out.
playing dead.
I just rolled a natural 19 for my like check though, so I'm gonna say he noticed.
Ah, bitch.
Between them.
But he's
Well-
going to
I never
he's
thought
going
I'd
to
have
take a
do that.
bite out of Kess, but he's gonna swipe both of his claws at Brooks.
I mean,
Kess, you're still prone, so he has advantage. Man, with advantage, that's
What
a
if he
15.
didn't, though? No!
There you go.
is your mage armor still up?
Ooh, does that stay up after you go unconscious, or does that drop?
I don't know. Hold on. Where are my
Uh-oh.
spells?
I should have kept my mouth shut.
A good point.
As
No,
always.
I appreciate the honesty. Spell ends if the target dons armor if you dismiss spells in action. So...
It's not concentration, is it?
It just lasts 8 hours, right?
No, it just lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
So I'll say that,
Right.
yeah, no.
I would,
I'd say it's
unless
still
she
up.
dies, it's still there.
Unless
right?
she's
So-
dead, yeah, but like, yeah, because it doesn't require
did
her
not-
to actively... It's just, I cast it, it lasts for 8 hours, even if I'm sleeping or whatever. Yeah, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'll say that it's still up.
Sick. Then no, it doesn't hit.
Yep.
You just roll out.
And then it goes for 2 claw attacks at Brooks. First one is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Second is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I'm
7, 8,
fucking
10,
AC isn't my strong suit. Okay,
10, 18 points of slashing damage.
half to 9 or already?
Yeah, half to 9.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Guess.
I'm gonna fire off 2 Eldritch Blast at him.
You,
Fuck this dude.
you're on the ground.
You are on the
Yeah.
ground, so that would be... And it's like in your melee, so that's double disadvantage. If that
Okay,
were a
wait.
thing.
I'm gonna misty step away
Okay.
like 30 feet, and then I'm gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna
Okay.
misty step away and then keep running. Brooks can handle this.
Bye, bro.
Yeah, keep
I
going into
hated you anyway.
Oh, I fucking moved my camera on accident. Just
Oh.
that's crazy.
Ooh,
Oh, I did that. Hey guys.
imagine not having them locked in space.
21 to hit with the first,
21 to hit, that
And-
hits.
19 to hit with the second.
Also hits.
Nice. Okay. Oh shit. 11 force damage plus 9 force damage and 3 thunder. 'Cause I can do that, and I forgot.
Okay.
And that's it.
3 thunder, you said?
Yes.
What was the other thing? You said 11, 3, and I heard you another number. Am I crazy?
It was 11 and 8 force damage.
Okay. As you fire off your Eldritch Blasts, again, this creature just goes, falls to its knees, slams to the ground, and stops moving completely. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Brooks, cut off his head or something? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? This is your fucking right up your alley. Figure it out.
Jesus.
Have I ever heard anything about a troll like this?
Never heard about a troll like this.
Is that your turn,
Offering
Cass?
secure end of this.
Yeah.
Brooks? Troll lays on the ground, lifeless.
I don't have a sword. I pull out a hand axe and start trying to cut its head off, as instructed.
Okay.
That's the cleanest way. Hatchet its head off.
Definitely won't take 20 fucking strokes.
Also, definitely doesn't work, but you know.
I don't know, Cass has seen something like this before.
She's the fucking LSD Feywild bitch.
As you attempt to
This is not
remove
LSD enough.
the troll's head, you cut it off. You now have the troll head in your hands. What do you do?
Who's got a trophy?
Trophy.
I've got a troll head. I throw it towards. I throw it in between me and Kess, I guess.
Okay. Anything else?
Gross.
No, because I don't know any better.
As you you end your turn, troll head that you previously threw on the ground between you and Kess, just in a very quick fashion,
Aw.
just soars back to the troll and
It's
just
a robot.
attaches itself
Gross.
back onto its neck
What
as the
the
eyes
fuck?
once again open, and he gets up and just runs towards you, Brooks, and lays everything he has into you.
Should have had Davy do this.
Everything he has?
19 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
24 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
11 to hit.
No, thankfully.
So you take 7, so 3 points of piercing damage,
Hog.
and 12, so 6 points of slashing damage.
Hog.
And that is its turn. Yes.
I'm gonna toll the dead again.
Okay.
We're doomed.
I don't know. Wisdom save.
I mean, 10. Hard to read.
Nope.
Okay. So it was 2d12. 2d12.
Oh yeah, 2d12. Yeah. 16.
16?
Necrotic.
And again, the creature falls and stops moving completely. But as it has shown in the past that this is not a guarantee.
What do we do?
I don't have fire or anything like that. I literally have nothing.
I do, but I don't know to use it.
Well, I mean, now you're running out of it. Just start trying shit because it's popped back up a bunch
Brooks.
of times.
Yes. Is
Unless
this gonna be a
Kess has anything else that she wants to do.
She's just gonna say, do you have fire or acid or something destructive like that?
Maybe?
That doesn't help. Find out.
Brooks,
Mr.
it's
DM.
your turn. Yes.
Brooks isn't a scholarly man.
Mm-hmm.
He had a healthy father relationship with someone that read him stories and a brother that liked to read.
Sure, man.
Have I ever fucking heard of anything to do with trolls? What sort of check do I need to make?
Make a history
it's
check,
even-
I guess.
Oh, this is a +1, by the way, gang.
You got this.
Hope we get
I
that
believe.
one.
It's a total of 11.
Oh, not great.
One story sticks in the back of your mind.
And it's completely useless.
There was a story of a small village. A village in the kingdoms, a village which name you don't remember anymore, that were pestered by a troll. And much like this one, it kept being bested, it kept coming back, and it kept coming back, and it kept coming back. Until one person, a ranger, lit one of his arrows on fire and shot it at the troll, which stopped him from coming back.
We need arrows. Do you have any
Oh
arrows?
my god, I hate this guy so much.
No,
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much.
Duke's like,
I'm
I'm
gonna go start a
done.
bathtub, bro.
I'm done.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna go in my bag. Where's Davian? We need arrows.
Where's Davian? Well, I mean, but Davian also has fire, so that's a legitimate
We need a
response.
fire arrow. Regular fire.
Where's the fire guy?
Yeah. Oh my god, he's Davian Pryor, the fire guy.
I'm gonna
Dude,
go
who
in
saw
my
that?
bag.
Who just
It's
saw
Abby
that?
and Brian. This time, the fire guy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't really work.
Doesn't work.
Fuck. Have I ever seen Kess do anything with fire before? I don't.
Have I
think
ever
so.
seen Kess do anything?
No.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's another no.
No.
I'm gonna fucking.
I'll just disappear in the vessel.
I'm gonna fucking pour. What do I have? What's the most flammable? Oh, but I like that one.
I
I
fucking
pour
hate
my
it here.
fucking whiskey over it and get my tinderbox out and light that motherfucker on fire.
Sounds
And
like
as you do
trash to
that,
me.
Burns down forest.
the troll entire body begins to catch fire. And you wait. And you wait. And you wait. And it does not seem to get back up.
Thank fuck for that.
Whew.
Will you stop getting right up close and personal with things that will fucking beat the shit out of you, please?
I'll think about it.
You literally nearly fucking died.
Nah, I wasn't that close.
And as you
You
kind
were-
of start bickering, the woods suddenly begin to shift around you, and you find yourselves at the edge of the forest, or edge of the village, I mean. Lara's looking over you. You two alright?
Yeah.
No, but yes.
That concludes the final trial. Good job. And I suggest we take our break here.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeah,
we'll
I
be
gotta
back in 5 or 10 minutes for the second
Uh,
part of this session.
Brooks is
30
gonna
would do.
pest the cast before they go back to the others and make the effort to make it look like she didn't nearly fucking die and like wipe some of the blood off her face.
Okay. Alright, we'll be right back. Gamer gang.
That-
See you in a few.
I'm jealous of that corgi squishy thing, Duke. I want it. It looks so squishy.
I think it's a Shiba.
Oh,
Seen those fucking. Let's hit
Where do we?
Why? Why?
When the body?
Why?
Willy?
Why
Hey,
is why?
When were we hitting the Gwiddy in the grocery store?
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Can we ban the next person to say it?
Anyway, oh, you mean like I've already been done? Let's go. You're the
I've already
first
been done.
I'm the
I
first
already been
human
done.
to be banned from Dungeon Select that wasn't a bot. Let's
Can
go.
we all publicly shame Duke
Shame.
for his Discord status
Shame.
right now?
What's wrong with it?
It's fucking
Everything.
amazing. It's
I
so
agree.
good. No, it's incredible.
Shut the fuck up, Corbin. Nobody
Dude,
cares.
should be
don't let the
so
haters
much
get you
fun.
down, man.
It's fucking. You know it's bad when you're getting abuse from Koibu, who has a fucking James May quote.
He's the only one not abusing me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's the only one not
Idiot.
abusing.
So you know, no, but you know it's bad when
Doesn't mean
Koibu's
you abuse
defending your
either now.
decision.
Okay,
That's when you know
even
you
worse.
fucked up.
Even worse, Koibu's defending you.
What's wrong with the James May quote, you little
I'm
cunt?
confused.
It lacks
James May quote's great.
originality.
Cheese.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
sure.
the James May quote?
Cheese.
What's
Cheese.
right with the James May quote?
All right.
Cheese.
All right. So we're back. All 4 trials have been
I'm
completed.
just saying, I made that shit look easy. All you guys were like, oh,
Don't fuck off.
Olaris escorts the 2 of you back to his home. And as you're all gathered together again, he stands behind a table and looks at you all. Seems Aros deems you all as a collective worthy of taking on the responsibility of protecting his artifact. So, let's go get it. And you can see on the wall there hangs this this cabinet that looks very mundane. But as he puts a specific key in the cabinet, he opens it, and as the door opens, there's just what previously looked like just a bunch of like cutlery and plates and whatnot. Upon the door opening, the inside of the cabinet looks completely different. It's also a lot deeper than it would initially seem. And from it, he grabs this metal helm, beset with a bunch of blue gems and this like branch, kind of like crown, going around it. And who should I hand this to?
I mean, are we putting it in the bag, or is someone?
I mean, bag's probably the safest place for it.
Alright then, I guess I'll step up and take it.
And he hands you the helm of Aros.
Helm of Aros.
I mean, it seems. Do we not have like a? Can we not have a little box or something for it to
Little
put it?
hat box. And carry
Yeah.
around.
Little cushion.
What do you mean? Someone's just not gonna wear it on their head all the time? Going
Not all the time. No, we don't want to walk around with a billboard on our head that says "Yo."
Well, I mean, it depends on what it does.
It's a replica. Can we just say it's a replica? Yeah, it's a... Got it at the
Um,
Aros Museum.
Oh, I
Just
don't
collector's item.
have a box at my disposal, but you can find one. Once again,
That's fair enough.
you've been deemed worthy by Aros to carry his artifact. He reads that your intentions with it are true, whatever those intentions may be. Do not
Maybe
make us regret this decision, as the role of protecting this artifact is very important and it's now a responsibility you bear.
when I was in my trial, Aros spoke to me. You know, maybe I should wear it.
I mean, probably none of us should wear it. Just don't take on that target on our back. Someone already is.
I don't know if a crown's necessarily your style.
We can figure this out at a later time.
Oh, well, just see how it feels, see what it does. Just before
We're
we
not
go.
wearing that
while we're
crap.
still here. We don't have to wear it out of here. but,
Actually, wait. Is this an artifact that's honoring Dutch?
Mhm.
That means it won't go in the bag, huh?
We don't know that.
I'll find out in a second.
He remembers, guys. He
Yeah, I
remembers.
do.
I know. I remember.
I
it as
remember
well.
having to carry my gun on my back. Yeah.
Just the Orban there, I remember.
Pass it over. Just
Hey,
see
Devin,
how
why are
it
you
fits.
so concerned about it?
I'm not
We're going
concerned
to
about it. I'm just saying no one seems to want to wear it, so I'll just.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no
not
one
really
does.
your colors.
Can I
Why don't we
fucking
just
roll an
really
insight?
match your
Can I roll an
outfit?
insight check on
Yeah, look at
Davian?
that. Like,
Being fucking weird about this crown.
Yeah.
Roll an insight check, I guess. Yeah.
Fucking weird about it. I don't like this.
Why don't we just let
And
Jax
Davian,
identify it?
roll persuasion or deception. Don't tell anyone.
Great, I'm so glad I roll really high when I want to do shit like this. So good.
What'd you roll?
12?
Oh my god, I rolled 13.
Plus 8 to my insight. My passive insight is 18. Like,
Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it?
naturally.
Should have been
Okay.
passive about it.
Yeah. Actively
Davian.
reading him, I'm like,
Davian seems to just genuinely be curious. Doesn't really seem to be any like intention behind, as far as you can read at least. No intention behind his.
we should
his
probably get
sayings.
Jax to identify it to see what it actually does before we start just putting it on.
Well, it's no mystery. I mean, the man who looks after it stood right there. I mean, can't we just ask him?
what does it do if we wore it?
It can only be used to its full capabilities by a select few people.
Fuck.
And I mean, did Aros speak to anyone else here? Just there.
None of
Wait,
us went
you
after
met
an avatar
Aros?
of.
I had my hand on his head, and he said like, "Oh, fuck." What did he say? He was like,
You forgot?
You seem like a good person, but you've a burden around your neck, and I'm conflicted. But I'll do the right thing in the end." And that
Does the crown help with
I was
memory
like,
at all?
I was like, oh, like we're the good guys.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, make an insight check.
He's weird about it, dude.
Yeah, he's being super odd, and I don't like it.
I know he's not, but he just
17.
seems weird.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Fucking
man.
As far as you can tell, he's being truthful. Yeah.
Why is your curse broken now?
The new
Wait,
dice, dude.
Why did Aros call it a burden?
I just hold the tears of Kasuth. I don't know. They haven't really been working for me lately, but I don't know.
Maybe
If
it's a
Aros
curse.
spoke to you through his champion, the elk that you were tasked with tracking, then it seems that you all have a bigger part to play in events to come than I initially foresaw.
That is what he said.
Yeah, we've been told.
The helm can be attuned to, but there are some restrictions. The helm itself, I'm not sure whether you are the person to be able to fully attune to it. Given
Fucked idiot.
its importance for being an artifact of the god of wisdom, intelligence. It tends to be.
I'm literally like the second smartest person in this party.
That's not
I'm
what he's
like-
saying, alright? Relax. Let me finish my fucking thoughts.
Put the town spots.
Typically,
You
it
should
would
wear it,
be
you fucking
wizards
dumbass.
or clerics are the ones to attune to this particular artifact.
Wizards or clerics? Well,
Correct.
we don't have any wizards, and the only cleric we have is a
Idiot.
cleric of stats in gold coins. Not exactly a noble cause. So
Yeah.
Cleric is a cleric, and
Oh, I'm sorry. Was me
Joaquin
taking
is still
bringing
very
back from the
much
dead not
a
enough, Gavin?
deity. May not be on the same spectrum of domains as Aros, but nothing inherently evil, which is also the second.
You should definitely keep it away from me. I don't
Second
wanna break
restriction
it.
is even if you are a cleric or a wizard, if you have any source of evil intent, it will reject you as well.
Well, with that in mind, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt at all if I was to just wear it for a moment, then, right?
No, it just don't do much.
To do
Do
anything.
do we need to
Right.
find someone to make you a crown so you don't feel left out? Is that what's going on here?
I just want to sort of see how it feels. I don't know what the issue is.
Like a hat, but heavy.
If you want to try it on.
Not every heavy hat came from the gods, though, you know?
Want to
Just let him
try
put it on his head.
Feel free.
Don't wanna let
no
him.
harm in trying.
Listen, man, I
suppose.
passed so many. You are all insight checking motherfuckers. I beat you all. Okay, give me
But
the
you
fucking
sound
crown.
so
It'll feel like
I'm
any
doing
other.
anything.
It'll feel like any other crown, but slightly lighter.
As you put on the helm,
You burst into flame.
it feels a lot lighter than you expected this metal helm to be. It's
It's
quite
holy.
comfortable.
Not that heavy, Brooks.
And as you
Yeah, it's
try
got holes in
and
it.
focus, you don't really get the sense that it does you much of anything. But for a brief second, your eyes kind of flash this like bright orange color, as a vision does come to you.
Oh,
fuck's sake.
You look around you, and you are in a place surrounded by fire and red stone.
okay.
You find yourself in a brass chamber.
Okay.
You and all your friends are with you.
Oh,
And
shit.
you see before you, sitting in a brass throne, Kusuf.
Oh fuck.
And that
That's
vision
at the end,
fades.
right?
And
Okay. Okay.
that's it.
And we just see his eyes go orange.
Yeah, you see his eyes like go orange for a few seconds.
Motherfucker.
It's not really doing anything for me. You're the cleric.
No.
Oh
And I'll
my
hand it over
god!
to,
Oh, I'm
You
not
can't
touching
tell me after all that you're not. Oh my god!
I can just put it in the bag if you want.
I'll,
Yes,
I'll,
you-
ha- no,
Yes,
I'll hold
you-
it out to last one. No, he's the cleric. The man said
I'm-
cleric.
I'm not touching that thing. I don't need that target on my back. Thank you very much. Send those to Jax.
We're not going anywhere yet. Just put it on.
I sort of take a deep breath,
God
grab
damn
it,
it.
and I sort of look it over, and just go. And I'll take. Actually, what I'll do first is I'll take off the other crown I've currently got on. I'll take off my dragon scale crown.
Hmm.
My man's nobility. He's used to wearing a crown.
Mm-hmm.
As you put the helm on, very comfortable, not as heavy as you would expect this metal helm to be. Hold on. Oh fuck. Sorry. And you feel, even though you're not attuned to it, you do feel just this kind of almost as if you're unlocking a part of your brain that just you have not used forever ever, as suddenly
2%
your
extra
eyes
brain.
also kind of go a faint, more bluish color, and you also have a vision. You have a vision of you and your friends in a room with a tiefling with valor, seemingly bent over some important documents. You don't have any audio. You just see this, and as you're trying to like look at what the documents are, you kind of just get pulled back out of it, and you see your friends around you once again.
Interesting. That's enough of that. I'll
What do
take
you
it
mean? Huh? Interesting.
It just shows me a vision of valor.
The helm has a knack to, given that it's an artifact belonging to the god of wisdom, sometimes it shows people things that potentially have happened or things that might happen in the future.
Wait, did the last one hand it to me?
And I took it off and handed it to Jax.
I will try to put it in the bag.
As you
Put it on.
try to put it in the bag, it just the bag rejects it. It immediately just
Oh.
spits it back out.
With a sound.
It's nasty.
Yeah, I gave my bag sound effects, okay? Leave me alone.
First bag.
That's interesting. I've never tried to put it in a magical bag like that. No, that was a thing it did.
Interesting. It was comfortable in your magical vault.
Well, it's just an illusion. It's still just a cabinet. It's just an illusion to make it look like there was nothing in it. Nothing interesting.
I'm gonna take off my hat and put on the crown.
Okay.
Everyone's
I
getting
gotta
visions.
know.
As you put it on, your eyes also kind of gloss over like a more bluish color. And what do you see? You see, you look around you, and you are at what used to be a town that you're very familiar with. The remains of a town now. And you and your friends, so the party, gathered around you. And in front of you stands this large mechanical construct. Blades whizzing and whirring. And then you kind of snap out of it.
It's Daigon. It's future Daigon.
It's my future buddy.
He's gonna kill us all.
It's Skynet.
So,
I'm just gonna take that off real quick.
is this the new party game? We all put the hat on and see what
Maybe
weird
not.
thing we
Maybe
see?
maybe try not to
I can't put it on.
handle it with care.
Of course. So we can't put it in the bag.
But you can put it in
Or
another.
I can put it in my backpack.
Right. It's just
Brooks, do you want to
due
go?
to the nature of artifacts of the Sun Ring, I suppose. Because the only thing I can think of is because they were made with remnants from this realm, that they are so tethered to this realm that they don't particularly like the idea of pocket dimensions.
What about other planes?
I don't know.
I look at Cass.
Do you want me to try?
I mean, I sort of don't, because what if everything explodes? But
Nothing's gonna explode.
you know that for sure?
I'm like 87% sure.
Probably shouldn't be
One of
doing
us
this.
exploded.
Yeah. Also, I feel a bit left out. Everyone else is fucking
No,
Pass the
man
parcel to
said it's
fucking
not
that.
fucking, it's not a party toy, whatever. Just, I elect that we give it to Elazarin and he attunes to it. And then he puts it on.
And then the Nightweb have another week. I mean, at least the Nightwebs are gonna target you anyway, right? Like, what's the worst that happens?
He dies.
Well, right, but that's
What's,
been the
what's
case.
the
since
worst
we
that
set up.
happens?
They get the item and use it for whatever plans they have for it.
Well,
Yeah,
it
well,
just
our
means
job-
that you can't go walking off anymore.
It's to not let that happen. So
Yeah, they can. They can just leave the crown behind.
we just went through
No.
all this
I will
bollocks to
break your
prove that we
legs.
could keep it safe. I mean, I really don't know what more convincing we need.
If Lazarin wants to wear it, he can. If he doesn't, I'm not going to force it on him.
And he definitely does not seem like he wants to.
Right. Does anyone right this second want to wear it? Yes or no?
Yeah.
For good.
As in, like, while we're traveling.
Sure.
I don't think it's worth any of us wearing it, except for Lazarin.
Shall we see if Kess can zoop it out the fucking...
Oh. It intrigues me as an artifact.
Either Lazarus wears it or I do, and if I wear it, it's not going to be half as useful as
Perhaps
if
I
he does.
identify it first, figure out what it does, and then we go from there.
Well, that's
That's
fine,
no
because
fun.
I turn towards the Furbolg.
Hmm?
I still put my hands out towards.
Without being disrespectful, are we getting like booted out now, or like do we have a little bit of grace period to figure out where
You are
we're
guests
going
here
next
still,
before-
and just let me know when you're ready to leave, and I'll save you the hassle of trying to find your own way out of the woods and
Because
on your way.
so that gives Jax time to identify this, because we need to have a talk about things anyway.
True. Yeah, we do.
Group meeting in one of the unused shacks.
Are there unused shacks?
Yeah, we stayed in one of
There's
them.
shacks,
We
there's
stayed
a
in one!
tree.
Oh, okay. I think I camped.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I will. Whilst we're having this filter, I will like hold on my hand towards Jax. Sort of,
I'm gonna start to cast Identify first.
motherfucker.
Shall
You
we
identify it, and this is a very complex item. You've heard of
Yeah.
artifacts of the Sun Ring before. You've never had one physically in your in your hands. And you recognize that this item, or this artifact, is currently in its dormant state. Which means that for now, what it does is it increases the wearer's intelligence once attuned to it, and lets them cast the Identify spell at will.
I have a fun
I'll
hypothetical
tell
question.
Lazarus the party that.
I mean, can basically already sort of do that. Just takes a little bit longer. You know what? I'm good. I don't.
All right.
Yeah.
I will put it in my bag, and then cast the alarm spell on my bag.
Okay.
This is gonna sound weird, but it might be worth next time we can getting a bag just for it that you can do that on.
That's better just in his bag as regular.
Yeah.
And it's obvious that we're carrying it.
Is it?
Yes, it's just his regular bag. It's not like, oh, there's two bags here. One looks very, you know.
I hate to tell you this, Elastrian. When it comes to looking who to steal off, I've never gone, oh, they've got two bags.
Why do you think I keep all my change, well, my money in separate places?
Change.
You mean the pockets that you continually touch and put your hands in and make very clear where you're keeping your money?
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Oh god. Should we go?
We should
Um,
have some privacy and have a conversation.
Thank you. We will look after your precious artifact. We'll keep it safe.
Yes, I've gathered it's your group has a bigger role to play in the near
I
future.
don't
So
like the sound of that.
I really fucking hope
I'm
not.
stressed.
wait, near future?
don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
time's fucky for you anyway, because you're old, but you and Jax.
True.
Getting up there in age as well. Thank you.
But you wear it so well.
I'm sure we'll be ready to leave in like 13 minutes to an hour. We just need to have a little chat.
You just come get me when
And
you
maybe
feel
a
ready to
short
leave
rest.
and get you where you
You
need to
know
be
what's on the
going.
road.
I wonder how long
Alright.
ago it was when I first visited the material plane.
You didn't keep track of the date?
Sure, it was only
No.
like So it's only like 2 months ago. Like literally. It's
I
like
didn't fucking know what the date
Literally-
was.
No,
Just a
she
week-
means the first time she visited.
Yeah. It was a week before she met us all, obviously.
No, this is.
And the day she met Dagon.
Yeah, it's the
Didn't
day she
Kess
died,
like
Mm.
take part in like the weird ritual things where they?
Yeah, we had a
I-
festival.
Do you know what
Yeah.
I was doing? It was called a joke. Here's the thing: you might not know what those are, Beanie. But,
Do you know what, Koiba? I'm stunned and shocked because I was under the impression that jokes were supposed to be funny.
wrong. You thought wrong.
Right,
You
lads.
wouldn't know anything
Right,
about
lads.
Guys, let's.
What are we doing?
that.
What are we
I'll
doing
back
this
to the
fucking
shack,
crown?
We're going.
Yeah,
we're
back to the
going
shack.
back to
to
the
the
shack,
tree. Well, to the tree.
Back.
But
to the strap with the
shack.
lightning strap.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. I'm not good at these conversations, but I do think it's important we talk about what we do next.
I thought we had to go see your fam, because we're here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
but
paid.
now we have a really sort of important magical doohickey that
That was the plan, to have it when we talked about going to see your family afterwards. Like, we knew that when we did this in this order.
yeah, but I mean,
But-
I guess I sort of hoped it wouldn't necessarily come out in this order, but we didn't know where we were gonna end up and what and the
Dagon
fucking
died.
Yeah, like
We were sort of
Okay.
hoping to so
like I
far
don't
in
want
the
you to
future.
feel like an inconvenience, but you dying sort of threw a spanner in a little.
Yeah,
wasn't-
that's fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Not exactly an inconvenience, just changed our plan of action, as it were.
I'm
Still see your family. I mean,
beginning to feel a bit. Fuck, I fucking hate these conversations. I think it would be beneficial to me to go see my family.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, if we go, it'd be more of a sort of whistle-stop tour, I guess.
It is.
Rather than a long
I
stay.
plan to stay for a couple of days, but that is by the time that we're going to Dartmouth anyway, but from Dartmouth to Stonefall, staying for 2 days and then back to Dartmouth, that is a week.
You need to go back to Dartmouth.
We do,
Why?
because that's how to get to Stonefall, and that's how we get out of here back to Eldalon.
Do you think no one in Stonefall could get us back?
I mean,
Absolutely not.
I could literally ask, like, tell someone where we are, and ask them.
You think His Excellency is gonna spring for us to?
Oh no, if only.
Not
no,
who the helm is for.
not who the helm is for.
Helm's for General Kron.
Oh
people
no,
just
you're
say-
right. I don't think General. I mean, we need to be at a teleportation circle thing.
Is there not
there's
a teleportation circle in Stonefall? I guess is the better
absolutely
question.
fucking not. It is.
No?
It's really small.
Backwater.
You know, like, you know the jungle village we went to on the way to the lake with the snake people. Think
Right, yeah,
that
the
sort of
UNC, yeah.
size. Like it's
So it's a small place.
yeah, like there's like one tavern.
Unsuspecting, small,
It's a long.
close population all knows each
it
other.
also
I,
means
can't-
it'll be hard for anyone to hide there.
I also can't think it's out of a safer place for us to be with the crown. I mean, realistically, the crown isn't for General Kron. I mean, we shouldn't even.
Yeah.
It shouldn't leave our hands. The crown is for us. So
Well, it's going to be leaving on hands.
Yeah,
because we're
Kron
getting
is the
it over.
person who can use it to
Well.
create whatever it is that will help us in
It feels.
that endeavor.
Council.
after
I'm-
what
I'm-
we've all
I'm-
been through, I don't think we should let it out of our sight.
I'm
can
aware that
watch
this is
while-
a
Then
rare
what's the point of
feeling
being
for
doing
me.
this?
I'm very aware that this is a rare feeling for me. It feels a little selfish to drag you all out a week for me to go and do something entirely unrelated and purely for
You-
my own benefits.
You're going to
You're
go see your
kidding?
family.
We get lots of benefit
okay.
out of this.
I
We get to
mean,
see your
we absolutely
family
get benefit out of
and
this.
learn about your past, Brooks. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
I
get to
don't
meet
know us at all.
wherever the fuck all this came from, first of all.
And all those times you said you're going to hit on my family, I can hit on yours.
Secondly, if we get a cart down there, it allows me to tinker on my way, so
I mean,
I don't hate the idea.
I
I've
get
never
to see
had
what
that
a-
conversation with my brother, so I don't know. But my dad's definitely off limits for you.
I'm surely enough money can sway us, but
No.
Wow,
my
that's
God.
weird. That is fucking weird.
Okay,
even for
so
a man of your
Aladrin's staying here,
Pull off.
right?
I strongly suggest, after everything that we just went through and was discussed, that we stay as a group and we stay with the crown. And so anything that we are going to do, we have to stay together. We were just judged as a group to be deemed worthy of even holding the fucking thing. And Aros said that we can take care of it. It belongs with us. So
Yes, but the
if
whole
we're
point-
going to Stonefall, we all go together.
100%.
Let me go.
But the
General
second we
Kron's not going to miss us for another week. We could have died in hell for all she knows, and
I'll update
God, God's know we nearly did. So yeah, I'm sure
Sure.
she's not expecting us back anytime soon. I'm just thinking, what's another couple weeks when
It's
one of the
another
most
couple-
powerful gods in every realm just deemed us worthy to carry around the crown for whatever we need it for.
It's,
You know,
it's
we'll be alright.
another week of not knowing where the fucking night webs are.
We never know where they are.
No, but that's
That's-
the whole point of the crown. If we
Yeah, but
Getting-
we've been in that spot for weeks, months
We
nearly.
can do
so
another
we'll be
week.
alright. Especially going to somewhere as small and unsuspecting as
Mhm.
Stonefall. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You'll be fine. We'll go there.
So next stop after Dartmouth, Stonefall.
Yeah.
Well, technically, next stop, Stonefall, really. Dartmouth might just be a pit stop on the way.
And we had to go to Dartmouth
And
to get
then-
to Stonefall.
to
Yeah.
go as the crow flies, we would be the time that we save not going through Dartmouth, we lose not staying on the roads. So
Well,
have a-
our
we have a
furball friend
special map.
told us he would be getting us out of the forest.
no, but even once we leave the
Go
forest,
from
like
the edge of the forest to
the roads are
uh,
from here to Dartmouth and then Dartmouth Stonefall. There's not.
I'm sure Jax can probably find us a map.
I'm
of
just
the-
thinking if we go, if
Yeah.
if he can somehow transport us to the southern end of the forest, I guess we'd still want to go around the marsh.
Do I know anything about the Scullion Marsh Dutch? Like it's fairly close to.
Well, it's just a swamp, really. There's not really much to it. It's just a swamp.
Like it's not cursed or anything. It's
No,
not
it's-
fucked.
it's
It's
just
just
a
a
swamp.
swamp.
No, it's just a big swamp.
It's. I mean, it's just marshland and swamp.
And Shrek
like, it'll
lives there.
slow us down, but
Sure.
Yeah, Green Ogre living as a donkey.
don't
I can get
Nice
us through a
ball.
marsh pretty okay, I think, but it might be quicker if we can.
Avoid it.
If he can just spit us out of the southern end of the woods to just go from there straight to Stonefall.
I mean, you guys know that this might not be the most comfortable accommodations, right? Like there's not room for all of us.
We generally camp all the time. It's not.
I spent
And
You're
most
not
of
getting
my
rid of us. You're not getting us to go anywhere else.
spent most of my
You're
adolescence
not gonna
and
convince
adult
us
life
out
so
of
far
this.
sleeping on the floor. Kess has a fucking hotel room in a bottle.
It's great.
Just to sweeten the deal, I think outside of my home, so being in and around town, I'm gonna have to not be me, but
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Fuck.
Oh, then.
After we get back with the helm and everything, how do you guys feel about going to the elemental plane of air?
are we trying to fill the checklist or?
I suppose it depends what the fuck we do with the crown when we get back to
Mm.
Elderlon.
Give it over to the council. And they will be
We
better
don't
for it.
give the crown to anybody.
Well, then what's the
I
point?
think we kind of have to.
That was
Like,
the
he means
deal
like
we made.
I think Davian is trying to say like whatever they want to do with it, we'll like be in the room with them
No,
while
but
they're
it's
doing
weeks.
it.
It's
Like
gonna take weeks for them to do
It's
it.
gonna
It's
take
months.
far too
Oh.
long.
Oh,
We-
well
It said
then.
it's gonna take weeks and months. What's the point of this? I didn't want to go here to get this crown anyways. It was
That's
a
why we
stupid
need to-
idea.
That's
So
why we need
we-
to know what the crown does, because
They have a plan. And I'm
clearly,
more than subscribed to just give it to them because God knows it's out of our hands.
if they were supposed to have the crown, then they should have come and done the trials.
Wait,
But we're the ones who did it.
So we're the ones who have to have it.
guys.
And
And
I
down
mean,
to our
assumedly-
guidance,
We
so
just
we
did a
trust.
job and we're getting paid for it.
We trust.
What
al-
if?
We
We
already
trust
know
the
that
council.
Kron has been compromised at
Yeah.
least once already.
And
Yes, and so
What
have
if
I. But here we are.
what if it's guys? What if it's like the triple agent? What if this is the oh look, I've been kicked out, I lost my place because I'm actually good, but they think I'm bad. But this is what if
Oh,
we
you mean
bring
that-
this crown to them and they were actually giving it to the
Oh,
spider.
Dyken, you mean that fear I had before we took this job that you guys all thought I was stupid for? You mean that fear?
Yeah,
We've been
but
going
now,
through? That's paranoia that I'm giving
Yeah.
up on?
Yeah.
No, we're
But
just
you're
going to
still-
give the crown. We are doing this job now. This is
Hold
what
on,
we
hold on,
subscribe
hold
to.
on.
We are doing this. Whether we like it
You're
or
not-
not, this is what's happening.
you're not just dying on a hill right now,
Elijah.
Elijah. You are hanging yourself on the top of it.
Well, welcome
We
to
don't need
my
to give
past
them the
few months,
crown.
Davian.
If you're paranoid about them having the crown, then why would you want to give it to them? We find
I'm
out
paranoid
if
about us having the crown, Davian. I'm paranoid about the crown
don't
in
trust us?
general.
we've already had the
No, I
target on
don't-
our backs since we left Eldalon for the
I
first
think
time.
you
I'd rather
might
the
just
target
be
on your back.
paranoid.
It's we knew
Now
these
we
risks accepted
potentially-
jobs. I said these risks when we accepted the job. You put my mind at ease to say they're fine, and now you're changing your mind, and you expect to be okay with that?
Why are you
Listen,
so
I didn't
invested
expect.
in the
I
crown?
didn't expect to walk into some fucking god, whatever the opposite of Forsaken forest is. Talk to a white stag that told us we're the fucking chosen ones, and then only give us it on the basis that we were the ones who were meant to have it. It doesn't feel right
no,
to
it's
go
under
to these
our
people
care.
and
It's
talk
not-
to
it-
their god and be told like, you passed the test. You can look after it, and then
Yes.
immediately go and hand it off to someone else.
And the part
that
of
doesn't
looking
seem
after
like
it
it's
is
the right
knowing
thing
where
to
to
do.
keep, where to put it,
Davian.
and the people to trust
Do you,
with
I
it.
mean,
We
do
are
you really
trusting
think?
other people to put with it.
Do you really
But
think
if we-
Aros didn't know what we intended to do with it when
He knows
he?
our intent. We've
he
said
knows.
our intent, basically.
Like the whole point was that he was seeing our intention in the first place.
well,
That was
what
like the
you're
point
saying
of
is
the
that-
entire thing.
help put my mind at ease, right?
Okay.
The whole point of getting this crown was so that we could discern who was the enemy.
Yes.
Why don't we let Jax identify it, find out exactly what it does, and then we can
He
put
already
it,
has.
put it to the.
Wait,
He
hold on,
has
wait,
a-
but Jax wanted to say
Yeah.
something.
I'm still not even finished. We can put the crown to the test when we get back to the council to see if they are trustworthy or not.
We all... Before we took this mission, that was my main concern.
Right.
They convinced me that they were fine. You agreed that they were fine. You said they were, but now suddenly, because a god has told you that you're maybe the
Yeah,
chosen one,
well,
that
I
this
just
is
want
now
to-
suddenly different.
I just want to be a little bit more
If we couldn't
vigilant.
trust them, when we accept this job, Davian, we can't trust them now.
You're a fucking magic
And
man.
now we're
Is
going
there
to
no-
accept it.
All I
Is there
feel is
no
that the terms
magic
have
way?
changed.
The terms have not changed. This is what we agreed to fully. We knew we were going after an artifact of a god, and suddenly now, it is different. There is no
Okay.
difference here.
Listen, when
I
we
know
go
that-
after the fucking Satan's toenail or whatever, and we just hand it off for some gold to whoever the fuck we're working for, that feels a little less severe than when you look eye to eye with the man and you're like, oh shit, we've just passed these trials, we might be good enough. Nah, let's fucking give it to someone else real quick. I just
Because
got a
he
little
knew
bit
our-
more
he knew our
protective.
intentions.
It feels a little bit more heavy now
I
that
just-
we've been through all this.
Can I just throw it out there? I'm
Sure.
not the most religious, but Aros is supposed to be like the wise, smart, all fucking knowing one, yeah?
Right.
So surely the wise, fucking all knowing one knows what we're doing with it. Otherwise, he would have said, hey, maybe don't give it to those guys.
What do you think,
Or,
Jax,
um,
who's had something to say
okay.
for a while?
What does the crown do?
It allows you to, I guess, identify at will.
And makes you smart.
That's it.
I mean, he did that.
I don't know how we would use it more effectively than a General Kron. And first off, we've agreed to a deal. You don't break the deal. It's dishonorable. And
Sometimes
without
you
honor,
do.
you're nothing.
Sometimes you get a better offer.
So, the crown allows
Just
you to
check-
cast Identify at will.
Yes.
Is that what you said? That's pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. But
I can already do it if I take 10, 11 minutes to do it.
so then the plan is that this innate ability to cast Identify at will be part of some greater thing that will allow us to identify baddies at will.
Well, you also all saw things when you wore it, right? And so maybe that combination of this, like, similar to scrying magic, like, I'm not an arcane person, but I know there's people that use magic to do that, to see, talk to, hear, see others. You all saw things and you put on the crown. This crown can also clearly identify things, seeing and identifying a particular thing, in this case, Spider Gang. So I think it's more like clearly the general theme and like commonalities of this crown, both what it does and what it causes in people that wear it. They'll probably have other ingredients that enhance that or
They
change that
said-
ability.
They said that the tattoos had some sort of semi-magical
Scrying
property,
magic. Yeah.
and that they
Yes.
could be able to use it to find members. It is not a guarantee that all members have this marking. And it wouldn't
Gotcha.
surprise me if the
Yep.
higher-ups made sure they didn't have it.
When I identified it, I could sense that I was not that it does not have access to all of its power. Correct?
Yeah, you were able to tell that it is currently in a dormant state, and that there's definitely more
More to
further,
it.
like deeper locked away powers that you do not have access to at this point.
That could be unlocked, but I have no clue how or
Exactly, yeah.
whatever. Right. It's not that the artifact stops at whatever level it is. There's more power to it. It's that the process of unlocking it could take days, months, years, decades, or
Maybe
lifetimes.
that's why they need
we don't
so
know.
long.
And Davian,
Yeah.
what did you see?
We were just in the elemental plane of fire.
Doing what?
Just standing in front of Kasuf.
Does he seem nice?
He's never really seemed nice.
No, fair.
So wait,
Why do you think we need this so bad?
It's not that I think we need it. It's that it... I don't know. I feel like it was entrusted to us.
He's
I don't know,
scared
you
of
say,
pissing
"Oh."
off Aros.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's entrusted to
It
us, so
was-
that means our judgment of who
Yeah.
it goes to surely is what is also trusted.
just
Because
just
if not,
hear-
then it is not entrusted to us fully then.
just hear me out.
I'm on the boat. Like, you guys don't need to keep getting heated, right? Like,
But no,
I
nobody's
get it.
heated. It's just
and that's just
you.
coming at me
You
with
say.
bangs right
I
now.
mean, no one knows what it was like because you're the only one that spoke to Aros. But in your opinion, do you not think that Aros would know our plan with it and would maybe say something if it wasn't correct? This
I'm
apparently
not the man who knows a
all-knowing-
lot about the gods.
Did Aros say to you, "Don't give this away," or
No, but he said that us, like this group, like we were the ones, and I know like that could be interpreted that of course it's down to our judgment as to what to do with this crown. And if he knows that our plans, then that's what we should do. I just got a little bit more protective when he said that it was, you know, like it was
mean,
us, like we're the people, not Kron or
maybe we should ask the opinion of the Aros worshippers that know Aros better than us, because I don't fucking know. I feel like if he's a god of fucking wisdom and intelligence that didn't know our plan with the crown, then he's pretty shit at his job. You know?
Lightning strikes, forest gets set on fire. You all get
Bring it
smitten.
on.
You all get smitten.
Just
And why do we all get smitten for his blasphemy?
No.
Collateral
It's
damage.
it's smoked. It's smoked. If we all get smitten, that will mean
Hey,
that we're
lightning.
kind of in love with each other.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
We
I
all
mean-
get smitten.
I'm just jealous that Davian got to talk to a god and we only got to talk to a door. That was a bit of a dick.
You
I
guys
mean,
got to talk to
we've
a
talked
door.
to gods before.
You guys got to talk to a door. We got the shit
Yeah.
kicked out of us.
No, it was a talking door. And
It's
he didn't even like my riddle about doors. He was
That's kind of rude.
So, just an
Well, it was more of
FYI,
a play on words than a riddle.
if you guys ever fight a troll, they
Fire.
don't die unless you light it on fire.
I think acid works as well.
You could have tried.
That's-
Oh no, poison's not acid. I guess that's different.
There's
I
like
didn't
a
try, but I
faint
did chop his head
knock
off.
on the door to your like the at the door frame as
This
Olaris
hole-
kind of looks in. Couldn't help but hear a lot of bickering coming from inside here. Is everything all right?
This poor
Yeah, that's-
community, like, they're trying to go about their day-to-day lives. Like, there's women in the street washing clothes, and they can just hear
Sit
us
down.
fucking idiots arguing and shouting at each other.
Is there anything?
Please. Please step inside for a second.
Okay.
We
very
could
well.
use your expert opinion.
We've been
Alright, calm down.
entrusted with the helm of Aros by you and by Aros.
Mm-hmm.
Our intent here was to take the crown back to where we came from and give it to a friend of ours who knows how to use the crown to identify people who might intend to harm us and in general disturb the greater order of things.
So it's going to leave your possession for. You're worried that is maybe not what was meant when you were deemed worthy. Is that correct?
Correct.
I understand the predicament you're in. As far as I'm concerned, your intentions with the artifact were well known to Aros the moment you stepped into these woods. And if those intentions at that point was for it to leave your hands and he still deemed you worthy, so be it. But if there is some residual doubt, would try and commune with Aros and get the answers from the stag's mouth. Instead of the horse's mouth, that's a saying, right?
Yeah, no, that was funny. That was good.
Is that something you're willing to try?
Well, it would be
If we
about
have
as
to.
conclusive as we could hope for.
It would help you
Very well.
make
Help
you feel
me
better.
clear out some space, move the furniture aside, and everybody sits in a circle on the floor and put the helm exactly in the middle.
As everyone's sort of like mingling around to get in a circle on the floor, I'll just go aside and sort of drag Elazrin by the wall and go, "You can say I told you so if you really want."
Just
As
look
you'll-
at it.
I'll
I
take it
just
out of my
look-
bag and put it in the middle.
I just don't like register. I'm just sort of stare. You can see it's proper 1,000-yard stare going on from Elazar right now. He is not in
just
the
sort of
room.
pull him by the shoulder and give him a clap on the back
Mm.
before I take a seat.
As you all take your seats, you all kind of, sit there cross-legged. Olaris sits down.
Seance.
Olaris sits down between Brooks and Cass, and kind of puts one of his hands, his large furbolg hands, on Brooks' shoulder and one on Cass's shoulder, and you could all put your hands on each other's shoulders and close your eyes and just let my words guide you for a moment. And he begins to speak. Does anyone here speak Giant?
No.
Believe it or not, I
No.
don't.
None
Speak the opposite.
None
Speak
of you speak
halfling.
Giant?
No, I speak common.
So he speaks in a language that you don't understand. But Giant is the native language of Furbolgs. One Furbolg, two Furbolgs? Two Furbolg? I feel like...
For a
feel
bull
like-
guy.
Two
Matt Marsh will
Furbolg.
tell you it's Fearbolg.
I know,
so-
and I disagree wholeheartedly with that.
I think the plural is Fairbolgs.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Regardless, I digress. He
Many
begins to
football
say some words in for those that do speak Dwarven, you can tell that there's some like similarities. Funnily enough, like it's
They both live in the mountains, I guess.
yeah, I guess there's some faint similarities, but it's not
They're
similar
big,
enough
therefore
to
they speak giant.
yeah, whatever. And all of your kind of your attention kind of fades, and you all kind of blink, and suddenly you're in the woods again. Davian, you recognize the place you are. This is the exact place with the small stream where the white stag was that you tracked. But this time
This is a silly question,
Hmm?
but is my hunter's mark still up?
Well, you're in a. I mean, it would have been, but now you're in like this like dreamscape, right? So not here, but there
Okay,
probably, yeah.
okay.
This time you see this like albino white stag, you know, the red eyes, the snow white fur. But this time there's this large man, dressed in these blue robes, kind of with his hand on the stag, and the stag kind of like looks at you specifically, Davian. And then starts looking at the group, and the man turns around. You can see this. There's really no real like race. You know, there's not like, oh, this man is elven, oh, this man is human. He's kind of like a mixture of a whole bunch of like he's a being on its own entirely, but it does have humanoid features. But
Somehow evokes all races and none at the same time.
yeah, exactly. And you can see these like bright blue eyes, where there would normally be whites. It's just a paler shade of blue, whereas like his irises and pupils are like a very dark blue. The whites of his eyes are more
It's
pale. And he just kind of looks this like long hair, but the hair kind of makes like parts and makes way for these like small antler like protrusions from his head, and he looks at you all. Figured you'd be gone by now.
Well, there some of us had some questions or second guessing ourselves.
I just judged you worthy of carrying my artifact, and suddenly there's doubt. Telling me I made a mistake.
Not doubt of your judgment, but doubt of our own intentions? To put it simply, and forgive
Your
me if it's a
intentions
question you can't
with
answer.
the
but
helm?
yes. Can we
Unless
trust General Kron?
the intentions with the helm before the trials was to hand it off and it be used to make things that would allow you to easier track a threat to all the realms. I took that consideration in mind when judging you, and deemed that the risk that comes with it is worth taking, given that these night webs you're facing are a threat to more than just Vagrant. They're a threat to this realm and many others.
Great. Problem solved. There you go. You reassured, Davian?
Yes.
As for your question, can you trust this General Kron? The fact that you've known her for a while, and the fact that you know of her perhaps past allegiances with these night webs, and the fact that that means that you have to ask the question, can we trust her, means you don't trust her, correct? Not fully, at least.
Yeah.
Not fully, but I think we would be fools to trust. Well, and
There's a healthy amount of paranoia.
It took us a while to trust each other,
that
to be
comes
honest.
with carrying an artifact such as mine, and that's normal, but the only wisdom I can pass on to you is if you don't trust Kron, find a way to have her prove that she is trustworthy. Such as I found a way to have you prove that you were worthy of my trust. If you don't trust someone, it doesn't mean automatically write them off, but have them prove themselves. Have them show that they are worthy of your trust.
With that all in mind, thank you for taking the time.
I trust you to make the right decision at the end, as I told you specifically, but you as a group. The fate of much more than Eldilon hangs on your decision and your, much as people like yourselves might hate to hear it, is that the world depends on you.
Ugh,
Good.
God.
I feel, Elazrin, you know, the Nightwebs are a threat to more than just Eldilon, right? That it's just Agrand is where they have their sights set now, but they don't stop. What's going to stop them from wanting to spread further? Right? You have experience in this field, don't you?
Something like that.
I know.
I know their ambitions, roughly.
So you also know that by stopping them before their ambitions spread further than just Agrand right now is of great importance to all the realms, right?
Indeed, it is. We do what we can must.
Like I said, I trust you and entrust you with my artifact. And I know that in due time, when everyone needs you to do the right thing most, you will. Meantime, do as I do. Don't know if somebody's trustworthy, put them to the test. Whatever shape that test takes, up to you. And he turns his back to you and begins just caressing the head of this giant white stag or elk again, and all your vision kind of slowly starts fading, and you open your eyes and you're back in this circle in the room that you were in. Alaris kind of looks at you all, takes his hands off of Brooks and Kess's shoulders, and gets up.
That was a fucking wild trip.
All right. Seems that hopefully you have the answers you needed.
Can I just look over at Jax to see how he's coping with another divine intervention?
Jax is trying to stay as impassive as possible.
Meanwhile, his hands are shaking the Werther's packet.
He's just like got the bottle of whiskey and he's like,
All right, well, like I said, by the time you feel ready to leave, let me know. I'll leave you to it for now. It seems that you have a lot to discuss.
Yeah.
Do try to quiet it down a bit. No, inside voices.
What does that mean?
Don't yell.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, he gets up and leaves.
I mean,
I give Onu a treat.
That just made me more stressed. Not about the
Okay.
crown, but about just our fate in general.
it's all fucking god bullshit, but
Dude, greater good and the fate of the realms in my high fantasy D&D campaign? No way, dude.
No way.
absolutely not. With the ragtag fuckwits, we don't do that shit.
Not yet.
I liked life better before the gods existed.
They always
Gods always
existed.
existed. You just
They-
didn't
they've
believe
always
in them.
No, they didn't exist until I knew they existed.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Schrodinger's gods.
okay, Blue made a good point earlier.
Oh God.
Daigen.
Yes.
Oh God.
I'm assuming we're gonna find a way to permanently bring you back and then think about the unfinished business that ties you here, right? And not the other way around.
Well, I
Because
mean,
that would
well-
just be like you finish the business and then
well, if we found a way to be sure I stuck around, 'cause then surely that the unfinished business doesn't matter, because then that's not what's keeping me here. It's a physical body keeping me here again.
Yeah, I think the hope is that we find the way to bring you back before we resolve the business.
Yeah.
Well, and it's a thing of, do you want to be brought back in your old body, or do you want to explore the possibility of making you a new one?
Do we know what the business is?
I mean,
No, that's why we.
I thought I did, but now I don't think so.
I just want to put it out there so that it's out there, and I'm not saying that this is what I want.
He's pulling his cock out.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna pull it out for the sake of pulling it out. I think it might be worth taking at least a little bit of time, at least this travel, to maybe think about whether you would want to be back.
yeah, I guess.
I mean, just to be nice if we wanted to, like, oh, we want to go into, like, on a day off. Not that it sounds like we're gonna get one for a while, but we had one. We want to go out to, like, I want to go back into the elegant carafe ever again. I can't go like this. I'm
I
sure.
Sure you
don't
can.
mean it in a.
We save
I
enough
don't-
lives, you sure can. What are they going to do?
Well,
Turn us
I
away?
was going to say, in the meantime, perhaps we craft a automaton similar to what you would prefer, and you could possess it for fighting and for around town, and then be you outside of it.
Cool. That sounds kind of fun.
And
I
then,
say we just
you know,
take you downtown as a ghost and fucking fight anyone who takes issue with it.
I agree.
That seems like asking for a lot of problems.
We enjoy bar fights.
We do.
I punched Jax in the face once.
He probably deserved it. I don't mean.
No,
in
I was
the-
drinking my beer, and he just turned around and hit me in the face.
Rude.
I'm not asking in the physical sense, Dagon. I mean, like, you should take some time to figure out whether you want to do your shit and then be done. Or
Well, not right now. Maybe eventually. It's been like 3 days.
Yeah.
no, obviously, like it's something you need to take time to think about. But if we find a way to bring you back, that then removes the option of
Well,
resolving your shit and then you drift merrily off into.
I think we can all agree that Dargan's vanquishing was untimely.
Well, yeah.
I'm really trying hard not to put what I would like into the mix. I think this is something that you need to think
Okay.
about and decide.
Need more time to figure that out.
Do
And
other people
until
have
then, you
shit?
can. The fact that you're tied to Kess is brilliant
Well-
because she clearly needs a fucking babysitter.
What?
I would agree.
What?
Hey, imagine if I'd come back
Inside voices.
and I
But
was
That doesn't
Lazarus
mean
also
shit
needs a
to me.
babysitter.
Yeah, but I'm
imagine.
already babysitting Elazrin.
Hey, Brooks,
Are
you're
you,
just lucky
Brooks?
I didn't choose to come back and get stuck in like something that's on your person. Because then think about it, you never be alone to have sex ever again.
100.
You know what?
Oh no.
If you're that desperate to watch, you can just ask.
Fair.
Like
Fair.
closing the door so your pets don't walk in.
But Dagon just floats in.
And I just like my head through the door. I'm like, hey.
You're doing it wrong. Like in
I
like a
imagine-
fucking like towel around the neck and a whistle like a boxing coach.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyways.
Okay, so
Right, left, uppercut.
plan is we're going to Stonefall,
Yes.
For some
doing
reason,
Brooks'
yeah.
stuff there,
Mm.
then going back to Daramoth, where I would like to spend at least a day in Daramoth before
Okay.
we leave.
I mean,
We can probably go.
I just need access to the library.
you could always.
I assume they have a pretty good one.
And then, unless other people have more pressing things, a plane of air.
What waits for us in the plane of air?
Well,
Like, a real awkward look at Kess when Jax asks that.
remember how my dad is dying?
Yes.
And well, we need to get a flower that's supposed to cure him.
That he can't get on his own.
Hiccup. There is a
Okay.
small hiccup.
God.
So far, it looks like the flower we need is being protected by a dragon.
Oh, what?
So we
So
would
your
have
dad.
to fight the dragon and get the flower to save my dad.
Do you know what type of dragon?
Do I know
Big
what
one.
type of dragon?
A
write
violent
it
one
down?
that eats things.
Oh no,
I
let's not
think
be
that's-
so prejudiced against dragons. They're very intelligent creatures.
It could be a gold or a silver
Oh,
dragon.
it's
that we
fucking
can talk
intelligent.
to.
Brilliant. So we can read a book while it gnaws on our
It
fucking
might be
body.
a friendly air dragon that's really
It
nice.
could be a
I-
nice silver
Aren't
dragon.
all dragons air dragons, technically?
I don't know what type of dragon. They're,
I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure there are
I
ground
hate you
dragons.
so much, Quiver.
Was it
they're
like
gathering
right?
details about it still.
Right.
We have some time.
Yeah.
Before that becomes dire, you know.
Well, I was going to say,
He's getting pretty sick though, so I think time is starting to. Whew, let
I would
him-
agree, but if we could find out what type of dragon, that could help us plan. Like, we grab some, like, resistance potions, perhaps? Or.
Well, I mean, it's the
also,
plane of air, so we can probably make a few
all
assumptions.
dragons fly.
Also,
Well, yeah,
like,
that's
how,
not what I mean.
comparatively speaking, what's the difficulty? When, like, I know we're like, oh, we beat a general of hell, so a dragon maybe seems doable, but I did die. So then if it's someone else's turn, dragon, then that's a bad thing.
We didn't have an item that could fuck over a Lord of Hell, but I do have an item that could fuck over a dragon.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Like what?
Oh, right. You have that.
Yeah. It is known as the Claw of the Worm Rune.
It's a
The
very-
what?
What?
Worm Rune.
Okay.
What's it do?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What's it
yeah.
do?
So it has a few different things. One, if you're if you have a connection with it, you take a good bit of resistance to their breath weapon, which is
Right.
great.
That's
Yes.
pretty good.
And then also you can point the claw at a dragon and potentially gain, give it a vulnerability to all damage.
Oh,
Cool.
all blanket.
All damage. So
Wow.
When did you get this?
like 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
I think
I
you found
weeks
it.
ago.
You found it in.
I think it's like 2 weeks ago.
I think you found it in the forts where you freed Valor, right?
Yeah.
It
That's
might
where you
even be
found
that
it.
long. I
I think
don't
that's where
know.
you found it. If I remember correctly.
I know I've had it for a very long time.
It's been in your bag for a while, yeah.
It's been like 6 months of sessions. So whatever that is.
Been a while.
It's been
Um,
about 2.5, 3 weeks in game.
But I can also destroy the claw. However, it will be the center of a sphere of magic that when you take 8 hours, but at the end, the area gives any dragon disadvantage on saving throws and cannot fly higher than 10 feet.
Cool.
Whoa.
That sounds helpful.
However, I don't think we're going to get 8 hours of setup time in the plane of air, so the other things are
We'd have to
much
bait
better.
a trap
could bait it.
somehow.
Which one of you?
Me.
He's the stupidest.
I'll say,
Me.
no. As you're saying that, Jax, make
Oh, I was just
make an intelligence check. Like being smart is your thing.
Imagine if I
Being-
could
Being
absorb
book
that.
smart is your thing.
Do it.
16.
Given that the dragon resides in the elemental plane of air,
It's an air dragon.
the dragon types,
Oh no, dragon.
like all the dragon types, have faintly elemental, connections to them. There's no red dragons, for instance, definitely plane of fire, given their affinity with fire and whatnot.
Oh, it's going to be a blue dragon, isn't it?
As far as elemental
good
affinities
at
and
sand.
dragons that fit in plane of air, you're definitely looking at dragons that have some kind of electrical ability to them, and that would imply that most likely it would be a dragon of the blue variety. See?
Yeah.
Just by pure process of elimination. Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, but it still hurts.
Weird, because my dragon
Um,
dragon type poster says blue dragons are good at burrowing in sand. What? Makes no sense.
Most dragons can burrow pretty well, anyways, but
My poster lied to me.
I mean, no, there's no definite right or wrong. It's just in my world.
Yeah.
Smile.
Fair.
As far as air elementals and the elements of air often come with storm and electricity tied to them.
yeah.
and By that,
Yeah, it's thunder or
logic,
cold damage, really.
Yeah,
Thunder.
by that logic, blue is the most likely variant of
likely.
dragon you'll face.
yeah. Most likely it'll be a
That
blue
or
dragon.
maybe white, maybe.
Yeah. But if blue could find out for us, that would be, big help.
Yeah, they're
Um,
looking into it.
Wasn't there like a whole war between elementals and dragons? Why would there be dragons in the plane of an elemental?
well, there's dragons in the plane of fire, and the plane of.
Fuck it,
if
Jax,
I'm
make another history
assuming.
check.
Oh god.
Let's expose some world lore, baby.
History check?
Yes.
Oh, dude, that's a fat 27.
Okay. The
I know
origin
everything.
of the first dragons that were on this material plane, they originally came from the elemental planes. The elemental planes house elementals, but dragons are innately also very closely tied to the elements, which comes back into what type of breath weapon do they have, what type of habitat do they like to live in. So the elementals and the dragons are two sides of the same coin, essentially. When the war between the elementals and the dragons broke out, it kind of leaked out of the various elemental planes into the material plane, which kind of became also got caught in the crossfire. But when it comes to the elemental planes uniting and taking the fight to the dragons, the majority of that took place in the various elemental planes. But it was definitely almost like a civil war between the elements, kind of thing. Dragons and the elements have been and forever will be very closely tied together. It's just that dragons are much more primal, inherently more evil as well, but definitely more of just like primal hunting, working on instincts, whereas the elementals have found ways to be a bit more,
Sophisticated.
I suppose, yeah.
So what you're telling me is I need to find a dragon to be my patron.
So what you're telling me is that dragons don't have tea time, but elementals do.
Yes. Not all elementals and, not all dragons, but
Dragons
for the
don't wear
vast
pants,
majority.
elementals.
The vast
so
majority,
elementals
that
also
rings
play
true.
golf. Got it.
No, there's also, it's not to say that all, not all dragons are inherently evil, but those that
All
are
dragons, bro.
hashtag not all dragons.
All dragons.
But the dragons that definitely
ADAP.
everyone knows about the defining factors between chromatic and metallic dragons, right? Where metallic dragons are
yeah.
vastly different character-wise
dragons.
compared to chromatic dragons are the dickheads. The reds,
Yeah.
the blues,
Gem
the whites,
dragons, gem dragons.
yeah, I guess gem dragons are a thing now too, but but as far as their like origins and the war with the elementals, they were the two sides of the same coin. They both elementals and dragons originate from the elemental planes and are very closely tied to the elements. And that war was
And are always like.
it was a war waiting to break out, essentially. Like,
Okay. I will relay that to the party because I don't want to repeat all that.
yeah, no.
And so most likely it's going to be a blue or white dragon. It would just be nice to be able to stock up against whatever we are facing. Because obviously I can I can make my armor resistant. The claw would give someone else resistance. So we'd need another 4 potions of resistance to that type, perhaps, to...
That claw
just
you
get
got,
better.
it's a one of a kind kind of item, right? It's not something that we could maybe go find another one.
I could maybe make another one given enough time, but...
Oh.
Because I could also then absorb its abilities and be able to do it myself.
How many
I don't-
things can you do that with? Holy fuck.
And I currently have absorbed
But only
2,
three
and if
of
I
them
want to,
only 3 of them
can be
attunements,
attuning, yeah.
so-
Are they
But it's-
class... If they're class specific, can you not use them?
Consume enchantment when the ritual is complete. It says nothing about classes. Unless
Okay.
if the ability, like for example, I gave up the monk thing because I don't
Because
have
it's deflect missiles,
deflect
yeah.
missiles, so I can't do it. But if it's something that I am not limited to do, like spells and stuff, doesn't
So,
really seem
like,
to
the
count because
crown.
I do magic. But the
Am I getting the fucking crown to die into?
Give the crown to
Yeah,
Daigen
we
to
need to
suck
not
it.
have Daigen eat the crown. That would be a terrible decision.
I can just slurp up the crown, and that solves all of our problems.
Or he's immune to it.
yeah.
Then
Also,
no
end
one
of the
can
day, it just
steal
says
it.
it's
Dude, what
ultimately
if Daigen gets all the abilities, though, at the same
Yeah.
time?
It's also ultimately
crown's
DM
probably immune to
discretion. Like if Dutch decides an item's off limits, then it is. So also he could be
Yeah.
like, nah, that one's like
If it can't go
a
in the bag of
vestige of
holding.
divergence or an artifact of the sundering. He's like, nah, that's too much, not allowed. So
Yeah.
DM
I
doesn't have
wouldn't
power like that.
assume that. Also, I'd potentially waste it. Because say it's in its dormant state and I consume the enchantment, but then I lost the chance to consume it when it was either awakened or exalted. So then,
Well, worst case, you can cast Identify all the time.
yeah. But anyway, digress.
So, do
I
we
have
want
no
to go to
problem
the
doing that.
elemental plane of air afterwards? I mean, I suppose it depends. I suppose it
Didn't
depends
you wanna
immediately
go
what
to the-
happens when we're done.
Fire plane, like sooner rather than later.
Or-
Dutch, where was that
I
person?
I wouldn't
How
say
else-
it's as, I wouldn't
Hold
say
up,
it's as
hold up, hold up, hold up,
pressing.
hold up.
Dutch, where was that fucking the fucking guy I needed to talk to? Because I can't read my own handwriting because I shit fuck.
Good job.
I feel like me and
Okay.
Koiba had a real eye contact.
He
Oh my god,
was.
I'm dyspraxic. I can't
Hold
read
on,
my
let me
writing. It's not my
fucking
fault.
Check
It's
my
not
notes. Hold on, hold
Hold it
on.
up to the camera. Let me try and read it.
No, there's no, it's fucked. I wrote down
How
really
can
quickly.
you
I
not
looked-
read it? Your own
Hold
handwriting,
it up.
dude.
Hold it up. Show it to us. Show the
my
class.
handwriting is dog shit, dude. I mean, like.
If only he was intelligent enough to become a doctor.
Oh, that's fucking funny,
basically.
dude.
Yeah.
That is
just
Uh,
In a
just
place
like
called
trying to read-
Alphadil.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
try and
up.
read that. Try and read those scribbles out mirrored.
Which
The
part?
handwriting of a 4-year-old.
Alphadil, which I believe is a place in Eldar, right? Pretty sure.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Well, check the map you have, you fucking dipshit.
You piece of...
Drongo.
Shit.
Cool. That's fine. See, now that makes sense. I can. Now I
Alphadil?
know. Now I know the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I can fucking read it now because I know the fucking word. Like, yeah.
I don't see Alphadil at all. In any of the maps.
Hold on.
That's just trolling.
It's
Am I trolling?
probably in a province somewhere.
I'm like, oh, it is. Oh, it's back in Agrind.
Yeah, it's in Keldar somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah,
right somewhere, if
it's
I'm not
over
mistaken.
it's over past New Daramoth.
Cool.
Wait, why do we have to go there?
I gotta go though. I got a thing.
All right, well
Or
you can go
does
do
that-
that by yourself.
I told you, God. I got a thing with the fucking Earth Elemental Man. Said seek this guy out.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
gonna put it out there, Kess.
Hmm?
Again.
Oh, for God's sake, Davian, shut the fuck up. If you really want to do this, I'm not against it, but from the outside, like, it definitely looks like your dad just turned up out of nowhere after years and then went, oh, by the way, can you do this thing for me?
Oh no, he doesn't want me to do it.
I can confirm that. I was there.
He's actually very
That
much
feels
against
like a
the idea.
manipulation tactic, if anything, but...
Look, man. Cass has missed out on however many years with her dad. She's finally met him,
100.
and he's on the way out. If she's looking for a chance to keep him around, I'm not really against it.
If-
It's more. He's not going out on his terms. He's going out
I
on
will
my
help
terms, and
on
I
one
refuse to let him
condition.
go out now.
Right. You're
My
keeping him against his
only
will until you've had enough daddy time.
Sure.
My only condition to this,
Hmm?
if we go to all of this fucking effort and he disappears again, we're gonna go find him and beat the shit out of him.
If he disappears, you want to go find him and kill my dad
I didn't say
after
kill.
we
but
saved his life.
If we save his life and he fucking abandons you again, then we're gonna go break his kneecaps.
If we save his life and he leaves, I'll fucking kill him.
A gift given can be taken back.
I mean, that seems like a fair enough deal, I guess.
That's very fair, right? Isn't it? The fucking.
I don't
wanna
think
gift
that's
him
gonna
and-
happen, but sure.
I should fucking
That's
hope
funny.
not.
That's fucking funny.
Okay, so I guess we're fucking off on a fucking week's travel.
Hmm.
More than, because we've got to go from here.
Well, we don't know where we'll have to go from, right? I mean, didn't we were told he could make the travel out of the woods more convenient, right?
Well, why don't you go chat him up and find out?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll just waltz over there. All right, geezer, can you
You're-
spit us out at the southern end of the forest just for the
I
crack?
mean, why
and
not? You're the one
fuck
who's
off?
been fucking having chit chats with Aros.
We all
Like,
did,
aren't
right?
you basically their fucking like leader now?
That's not how that's not how that works.
Have any of them had chit chats with Aros?
The man just
Most-
conjured him up out of nowhere to have an audience with him. I think
Okay.
he's on good terms.
Just fucking go ask
I'm
him.
gonna
right?
go ask.
Don't make me elaborate every fucking joke, because it just becomes not fun.
No,
Yeah, we're
no.
hoping it will be not fun enough that you'll fucking stop.
After we help Kess's dad, could we make a trip to a city?
Oh my god, we need to start a fucking list. Someone start a list.
Westlaw.
Alazrin, you're the list round.
somewhere. I have a list somewhere.
Yeah,
But,
Daigen
but
has
does
those.
Daigen have a list, or does Laura have
I
a
do
list?
think both.
It's in Daigen's journal, I think.
Is Daigen's journal a ghost of her real journal?
No, that's
No, but
in
she
it's
should have
on
a
my
ghost
body,
journal, that'd be
in my
great.
person. I would imagine.
She
Spirit
pulls out like a
journal.
spectral journal.
That journal was such like a part ingrained to Daigen's personality because she used it to communicate. That like
Yeah.
Daigen has the ability to conjure up a ghost journal. Yeah. The journal died with her.
I'll have
It's
to
part of her
find it.
soul.
Oh, yeah. Priority here. I had the priorities for what we do next, and it was, although it's only the three we've discussed, but it was Sagalia for the Nightwebs thing, Plane of Air for Kess's dad, Plane of Fire for Devian, and I only had those three written down. I didn't have any.
So now we've also got Alazrin wants to go to some backwoods shithole nowhere.
Yeah, those are new.
Jax wants to go somewhere. We need to figure out what we're doing about you and what you want, but
That'll happen. That'll
we had Celeste ask us if we want to go do shit with her. We've still got the potential to go do shit with Vera.
She'll let
Fucking
us know
Christ.
when she's ready for that.
A certain
We don't
vampire
need to
also.
worry.
ready
Oh,
I say if we really, really are like thinking about everything, we technically have an open invite for scary count, but I feel no need to answer that invitation personally. But
I mean,
it's there.
maybe scary count can help with if that becomes something you want to
No.
change.
I don't want his help.
Third warlock in the party.
Mm.
What do you mean third? We're all going to be warlocks by the end of this.
Oops, all warlocks. Name of our
What are we
king.
talking about? Never. I would never.
I mean, cleric is same thing.
The man who makes deals and trade agreements.
Cleric
Like,
is just
you
a
are-
pretentious warlock. Let's be real.
Yeah, and
You
surely
are-
Cleric of Joaquin is the closest to a warlock.
That is
of
also
any-
very true.
Very
The cleric of the
transactional
god of
relationship.
making trades
And also his
deals.
entire like being in the Church of Joaquin was a transaction. So
The,
Yeah.
the only difference between a cleric of Joaquin and a warlock of Joaquin is that a cleric of Joaquin draws their powers from the agreement, whereas a warlock of Joaquin would draw their powers from Joaquin via the agreement, right? Like, it's a very fine line.
Well, Joaquin is still given a cleric powers.
yeah, what's a bow? Fucking
Anyway,
good.
for sake of brevity,
I am going to ask
Here's
the
brevity.
Furbolg leader if he can escort us out of any part of the forest, I guess.
where are you headed next, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, fuck. Stone.
Stonefall.
It's just
Stonefall.
stones fall away.
The furthest south we can get would be amazing. I don't know if you have the power to just...
I
Just as
don't,
out wherever.
but one of my druids has an ability that might prove useful.
Oh, is it the tree thing? Is it the tree thing?
Eons ago, they took a tree from these woods and transported it to a city that they now call Daramuth. That
Oh.
tree is still there, and we are all very familiar with that tree as it is part of this forest, so we would be able to transport you via plants, and you'll be spat
be
out by the
amazing.
tree in Daramuth. It's the
That would
closest
be
south I'll
very
be able to get
helpful.
you.
That'd be
That,
very
that would
helpful,
be
thank
that
you.
would be amazing. That would be incredibly helpful. And we would like to.
He fetches
also-
one of his druids, and they kind of all escort you to this large tree. The Furbolg puts his hand on the tree, and in the middle of the the tree bark kind of splits and reveals this yellow passageway.
Ooh.
Right, keep it safe, and you're of a our neck of the woods. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Just know that the invitation to reside here doesn't run out. You're always welcome here.
Aw.
As you've proven yourselves worthy to Aros, you've proven yourselves more than worthy to us.
I pick up Onu.
We will do our best not to die.
Mhm.
That would
Right.
be preferable.
Best of luck in the future, and I will step into the tree.
Yeah,
As you all step into the tree, your vision goes kind of like fades for a bit, and then as you blink 6 seconds later, you suddenly you're in a city. You're in a bit of a park. There's a bunch of flower beds, and there's this larger than life tree. That definitely seems like same wood as the trees in the woods that you were just in, but a lot shorter. And I guess
Yeah.
it's something to do with the fact that it didn't grow on that magical ground, that it wasn't able to grow as tall and as big as the other trees. But definitely,
Doesn't have
it's
the same
definitely the same
competition
wood. And you're surrounded by playing children in this park. You can see the white city walls kind of like surrounding the city. Yeah, you're back in Daramuth. And we'll,
Do people look freaked that we just appeared out of a tree?
some of the kids are kind of like looking at you, but no one really paid any mind.
Oh, as we go through, I'm like, oh shit, I should have got my body back before we got here. Too late now.
Oh shit! Ghost Daigen time.
Who's dying in the city?
And we'll pick
Uh-oh.
this up next time
Wait, where is Dagon's body?
in
In the
Tessa's-
vessel.
In the
In the
vessel.
vessel.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God. At least it's not in the fucking village still.
It's not in the
No, it's
fucking
not.
village,
Imagine.
no.
I got a new tattoo, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Dude, how long can he hold
Yeah.
his breath?
At least 10 minutes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Give or take.
It looks so
Sick.
good.
It's
boy.
dope, yeah.
I brushed Greepwood.
Bye, brush.
Mancomb, seep good.
All right,
Play
thank you so much,
something.
everybody,
My
for
favorite
watching,
joke.
and thanks
in the
for
whole
you guys for playing. Appreciate it.
Yeah, great.
Any
Trials aced.
nice. We'll figure out who is gonna be on Dungeon Discourse tomorrow or something, and we'll get the announcements out.